Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're into the city skylines. How's everyone doing in chat? I see you guys over there. We have Anime. We have Ratman and Mr. Pigeon. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. It is the day of Thursday. And it is also the last day of August. Now, it shouldn't be September just yet, but I got the pop-up today, so it's probably going to start tomorrow. Given how that works, yeah, discounts all around for the subs. And for the most part, I'm going to get paid out the same as if you paid full price, so it's always going to be awesome. You guys just get a discount all around. Of course, it's only for your personal subs. The gift subs are going to be at the last week of September. But I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope everyone is having great weather, staying hydrated, and maybe enjoying the new season coming in. That is fall. We got the different colored leaves, the fall weather, and of course, if you're a fan of the pumpkin spice latte. That's honestly one of the weirder things I've experienced because it doesn't even taste like pumpkin. I don't know why pumpkin spice is so popular. It's literally just cinnamon plus sugar. Like there's almost no pumpkin flavor at all. It feels bad, man. Be like that sometimes. Excited for the fall weather. Man, the fall weather over here sucks, though. Damn, it's 97 over there. And you guys are kind of dry right now with the low humidity. It's too hot here, yo, man. All I gotta say is, dude, Texas is in a, it's in that heat dome, dude. Did you see that anime? There was like I was watching the weather. Apparently, like Texas is in like some sort of heat dome or something like that. And it's weird because like California is not in it, and usually we are because we're on the Sun Belt. So it's one of the weird things. Hopefully, it goes away soon. It's not bad in Charleston. I wish it had fall temps all year round. I would not like that. Fall temps in Cali, man, are pretty bad. Fall temps are pretty bad, man. Because over here, it gets drier and it gets hotter in the fall time. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. That's probably the best way. I like this command. Very cool. You know who actually came up with that command, Pigeon? It was Miss Chemical Stairs. I didn't actually know that was a thing. One day she just was like, hey, I'm adding a weather command. I was like, wait, that's a thing? That's a thing? Apparently it is. Can't be mad about that, right? Mother Nature hates Texas. Yo, man. I don't know what it is. Texas is like... It's too warm over there, man. It's this neighborhood. This very box shape awkwardly fit into this space. This one is, more fitted. So we're gonna leave that. This one though, it's very temporary designs, so we're gonna have to bomb this one. A lot of the times it's due to the position, but it's also because proximity, size, relative to everything else. I didn't really have space anywhere else, so I'm probably gonna bop this one. We're not gonna do it at the beginning though. I want to make some changes and some improvements first. And we have a new railway right here. Just added in. There's a underpass into a triangle, and then that splits into the 2 lanes. I do need to probably do a transfer right here. A transfer is kind of like this, where they are allowed to switch lanes. so that's a little bit smooth for them. So I'll probably want to do that right now, just so that we could get to here with the transfer. And then once that's ready, I'll probably want to redo the train line over here. I'll probably run 2 lines for a while, and then we will run a merge somewhere. So they just merge in. Makes it easy. So we gotta do that, and then we're gonna probably want to set up this connection right now. It's either gonna go around or go around the side. I'm not sure. Howdy, what's going on, Akios? How are you? Oh, there was a new dev diary. What did you think? I'm not actually watching that anymore. Effectively, there's never enough information on the dev diaries that it's worth the watch. There was a point where when they were talking about some of the mechanics in the game, it was very clear that devs either just didn't know what they were asking with the question, and so it kind of just felt like they were ducking the question. And at that point, you don't really know whether or not they ducked the question or if they're just stupid because of how they responded. And it's like it's a good chance that they're not actually stupid. I mean, they developed the game, right? So they're just ducking out some of the questions. And when that starts to happen, you know, you start to just not want to watch that anymore because it's pretty clear that the content is compromised. So at this point, I'm just waiting for the game to come out. Like, nothing of that they do is gonna matter. Like, we'll see the truth when the game is released, right? But that's the truth, man. It's a tough situation for that right now. Yep. It's fluff, just like FIFA. Making stir fry for dinner. Nice. I see you, Kios. I see you over there. So far, so good. Do we have any traffic anywhere? Looking at this right now, 93%. A little bit of volume. It's not too bad. I think we need to make this so that it's only a exit and no entrance. That way they could actually use the other roads a little bit more. Even though this is pretty... Oh, I see why. They're making a wide right. I see, I see. I might want to fix that, because I don't want them to make a wide right to stop these guys from going straight. I see you, Nick. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurks. Oh, merge out. Okay, interesting. So there might be a little bit of an imbalance with industry there. It might be just purely to trash. So we're going to have to redo that as well slightly. So let's get started. Actually, we have even demand. Is there anything we could do about that? Fulfill some of the living arrangements? Oh yeah, right here. We could add some people over here. It wouldn't be too bad. So this was going to be a commercial square. That was probably going to be residential. Oh, there's some spots right here. So, Mr. Pigeon, what have you been up to? I can't say that I have really caught up with you. Kind of just a lot of small talk and passing. So what's up with you, man? How have you been? What you been up to? The only thing I know is that you were doing something with Rocket League. Outside of that, I don't know much, man. Hope you've been well, though. We're gonna have to adjust these pipe. Is it this way? It is, okay. I've taken over as GM for your franchise. I've been busy with that a lot. Damn, this guy's a GM? So what does a GM do? I used to play this game called Counter-Strike. And this guy, his name in Counter-Strike was Grandmaster. That was his name. And then people started confusing that with him being a chess player. they're like, oh, you play chess? And he's like, no. And then he's like, all right, I'm gonna change my name to Game Master instead. So he changed his name to Game Master. And the thing with that is he just shortened his name to GM. Like, he just was like, yo, man, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna change my name to GM. They're just managers. I do primarily scouting, drafting, team setup, coaching, cutting people, trading, all that, with the help of my 2 AGMs, assistant GMs. Damn. This guy, man. So is that like... I have to imagine that's like the equivalent of a... Like it's an amateur team, right? Or is this like a professional team? Because I've been a part of like some esports teams, and then, you know, you have it on different levels. Effectively, that's kind of just the role of a captain. Oh, so it's for fun. So it's kind of like how you guys do like fantasy football and things like that, in a sense. Because it's not that it's how do I even say this? It's not that it's for fun. There's probably something on the line. And, you know, you guys will take the competition seriously. But it's not at the professional level, right? I guess that's the way to put it. Not quite, because it's real people. How do I say this? It was real people when I played as well. So it was like when I used to have when I used to play on a Counter-Strike team, we had a captain that was also the manager. And we ended up going to one of the biggest tournaments. That was a LAN tournament. And he actually helped us out to fly us all out to Texas. That was the funny thing. I was in Dallas, Fort Worth. And we went to CPL Winter 07, I believe. The last CPL that existed before they shut down. And it was, you know, we would scrimmage. We would, you know, play in a league. We would, you know, do private kind of like training sessions. You know, we would, you know, grow the team, recruit people, cut people, do that same thing too. But a lot of it was, you know, we found our team and, you know, we mixed well. So at that point, it was just development, learning the strategies, the maps, who plays which position the best, who's more reliable. And we would do that. And that's what I was saying. I was like, oh yeah, it's kind of like being a team captain. Because it's like, I don't want to put it down or say that the role isn't a big deal. But it's like, the reality is that it's not really a GM position in a sense, unless it's like there's stake. And then otherwise, it's just kind of, you know, if there's no stake to it, like, does it really matter, kind of a thing. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, it was cool. It was an experience. Yeah, no lands for this. It's all online league. You look up the Rocket Soccer Confederation for more info. Okay. People care a lot, and they want to win for sure. But there's no cash prize, and the players aren't close to pro. Okay. So it's like, yeah, so it's like the amateur league. So there is, you know how you have the NBA, right? And then you'll have leagues that are, no, not the NBA. I guess baseball is a better example, because theirs is more fleshed out in the system. And you work your way up like the minor leagues and all that. It's kind of like that, where it's like the people are developing still. They potentially could become pro, but it's like, you know, do they have the time? Can they actually put in the work? And then, you know, how fast do they pick up the skill? What are they good at? You know, and then it becomes a thing where it's like they then have a chance to be professional, and then they work towards that at that point. Right, so that's like kind of like the amateur league then, right? So yeah, if we coach our players, where in one skill level, they ideally play for the next season and the next level up. Yeah, okay. So is there do you guys actually sign the players? That's what I'm curious about, actually. Do you guys actually sign the players? We do, and they're contractually obligated to play for the team and not another competitor. Oh, wow. This is 32, so we'll add 6 on both sides. Yeah, it's run like a real league. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's 20. Nice. So I kind of am like an actual GM. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. That's cool. But for fun, no cash prize league. Yeah, okay, okay. So I guess that's kind of like the amateur league as well. So there's how the system works when I play Counter-Strike was there was the top league, which is the pro league. That's the only league that makes money. The other leagues were considered amateur leagues under the same, I guess for lack of better words, it's kind of like how if you have a major league like the NBA, they have kind of like a subcategory that's not the pro league, right? But it's under the NBA, right? That's how they set it up. So it was the cyber athlete, that's what it's called. And then the cyber athlete league, yeah. So it was all under the same thing. And then the amateurs, they would work up the levels. So from O to M to I. And then the players in the top league, the I league, they typically are the cream of the crop. And while tournaments were open for everyone to join, if you were, you pay the entry fee and you show up, it was good. But, a lot of the times, if you didn't have the skill level, a lot of times you wouldn't even be top 16. So what ended up happening was you get a lot of people that, do it for fun. And then, they're playing in a major tournament. I was kind of part of that. I wasn't at that level, but I was taking part of it. It was cool. But that was one of the things. It was pretty funny like that. Alright, so we're going to go to here. So it's like that, right? I would imagine it's a similar system. We're going to use a 5 merge here. Does that mean you have to watch all the games so you could actually scout out the players? Is that something you have to do? You have to watch all the games so you could scout out the players properly. Oh man, that guy he's getting good. We're gonna have to pick him up next year. Like, are you doing that? Other than that, been visiting the fam. Oh, nice. Trying to stay in shape, improve at Rocket League, spend time with Kem. Just life stuff. Gotcha. That's awesome, man. Being with the fam and all that. Sounds like you live in the you know the meme, the Guile meme? Do you know the Guile meme from Street Fighter? I'm gonna delete this streak because I think I need to, so that we could realign this. You don't. The Guile meme is when you fight him in Street Fighter, he beats your ass. His text line that his victory screen says, "You should go home and be a family man." Because it's like you lost in a fight, man. You just go home, take care of the kids. The guy, man, I don't want to say this, but it's like, yo, man, Pigeon, you live in the family life now. The slow life. You being a family man, dude. suburban slow. Oh man, it's nice. That's actually the dream, dude. I'll be real. Living the life. Living the life, living the life. Oh wow. Awesome, awesome. Does that mean you guys are looking at houses and all that? Hey man, I'm just saying, I don't know if you want to take my advice, but the housing market's about to crash. Or if not, it's already crashing. I don't know, it's like you guys are probably okay to buy a house, but it's like it's probably gonna be cheaper. Not saying to wait longer though, but it's like, yeah. This is 33. Yeah, something's gonna burst real soon. Maybe you guys will be able to pick up something for cheap as a result, right? Alright, so I need 1080. Right here, okay. Is this actually doable? Do I get this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, if you guys get an apartment nearby the area you guys want to live, you guys can kind of see if the area is nice. And if it's what you guys want, right? You get to see the traffic, what kind of people are around, if it's safe to run at night. You know, man. There's things you gotta do sometimes. That's a smart move, to be honest. That's a smart move. Yeah, visit the houses, experience the neighborhood. It's better that way, 100%. So this is 11. We'll do the same thing here. And then we'll pull this out. But yo, man, that's awesome, Mr. Pigeon. Living the life, living the dream. Only way to do it. So we probably will be looking for houses. 24, 25, praying for something like that by then. Yeah, man. After the dread of watching the prices go up, that's actually a pretty good feeling, man. Knowing that, hey, we're gonna be able to afford a house. Hopefully. Alright, that's 10. I think we're gonna do another 11, right? Yeah, another 11. And then we'll do that on this side. Maybe that was bad. Because this is not a lot of distance. But it's a nice large curve, so it should be fine. Alright, so the wider the curve, the further away from the road, which is why I try to make this as wide as possible. It's pretty good. We'll take that. I look at these stuffs. I look at stuff these days in the area we want to live, and they're pretty much nothing under 500k. It's awful. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know how much that is. Because it's like, dude, housing prices in Cali kind of feels like, you know, it's completely different than the rest of the world, man. So I have no idea. Massachusetts is expensive too. It's like, I'm talking California though, man. You gotta understand. There's probably nothing as expensive as California stuff. Sounds like you're under the weather. I don't know if I am. Maybe I'm getting sick, but it's fine. It's probably not as bad, but similar. We'll be looking around the Boston area. Oh, this guy, Boston. Oh man, freaking Boston. Well, I mean, that's Toronto though. Like, that's the that's the main city of the nation. Like, I could just talk about New York and be like, yeah, man, that's nothing on New York. Right? Because it's like, you could look at New York, dude, it's $1 million for a flat, and it's not a standalone. You know what I'm saying? It's not even for a house. It's for a level flat in one of those multi-story buildings. But for the most part, though, Toronto's pretty expensive. I believe that it's the most expensive part of Canada. And then there's also, yeah, there's also a lot more you have to deal with there because of the weather. I want to live in a city that's designed way worse than yours. Dude, have fun in Boston, dude. Boston sucks. Have you guys seen the Boston roads, dude? It's a nightmare, man. Good luck. I hope you're always driving with GPS. Like, I'm not memeing, dude. The roads in Boston are absolutely a grand travesty. Like, my God. That shit is horrible over there. I've driven them a bit. Oof. We won't be living in the city. But we want to be able to go in whenever. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a little bit pricey then, right? Near the city, right? So to speak. Like, isn't that what everyone wants? I want to be further away from the city so I don't have to deal with the traffic. But I want to be close enough that we could go anytime. The ideal situation, man. Alright, there's a rock on the railroad. That's legal, dude. We're not going to deal with that. Come on. Don't snap right there. Right here. We won't be living... Oh, yeah. It's going to be like life savings level. Yeah, man. But you guys will get good clam chowder. If you guys are fans of that stuff. I remember I was watching... what was that guy? Man versus Food? I forgot. I think that's his name. Or that's the name of the show. They did an episode on a crab shack in Boston. And what they sold was soft shell crab sandwiches. And I was like, wait, what? How does that work? And I saw them do it. They literally take soft shell crabs and just deep fry them. They don't take it out of the shell or anything, and you just bite through the shell. I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't know you could eat crabs with the shell like that. But yeah, they have shops like that in Boston. I was watching the Man versus Food, and he got that. Yeah, they're a thing, right? Yeah, it's that East Coast thing, man. That side of the United States. How do you guys eat soft shell crab burgers, man? That sounds weird. It's probably delicious, though. Real talk. Come on, man. Let me get the good snapping. They're a specialty because crabs have to be molting. Oh, I thought it was just due to the proximity, right? Because it's like, well, it's like, yeah, you get there somewhere else, but it's like it's not going to be as good because it's not as fresh. I don't know if that's true. I was just assuming that was going to be the case. I've had one before. It was good, but I was still skeeved out. You know, man. Right? Because it's like, dude, I'm going to need to go to the dentist after this, man. Like, I'm gonna crack some. It ain't right. Oh, and then right here. There's a little bit of train issue, right? Maybe we have to start merging. actually don't mind that if we have to merge. They're a seasonal thing. You catch them while molting, and that's why they're soft, deep friable. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't eat seafood, but I don't think I would ever want to eat soft shell crab burgers. Like, I wouldn't even want to try it, man. I hate to say that, but yo, man, real talk. I don't eat seafood, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm out. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. Not about that life. Alright, this looks kind of jank. We'll just leave it like that. Alright, so that's going to be our train merge. We could turn this on now. One thing I'm a little bit worried about is my trash. And, well, this is off. Oh, yeah, it's my train station. We have all of our trash right here. It's kind of unfortunate, right? So we got to move some of our trash processing. I wouldn't mind moving another one over to the side, probably. But for the most part, man, we need to spread that out. I can't have that all over there. So we're probably going to have to move some over to the side. What probably makes sense is something like a recycling center on the setup. A little bit of trash processing in the middle. Does that make sense? We burn trash in the forest so that the smoke we generate gets filtered out by the trees in the forest? Is that just counterintuitive, or is that actually intuitive? Because it feels like it makes sense, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Y'all know what I'm saying? I want to say it's okay, though. Alright, so... might work till the trees die. Oh yeah, the ground pollution kills the trees. You won't be able to see it, though. I'm running a mod. Oh, man. Alright, so we won't move them then. Thug life. We'll deal with the traffic later. Where else could we have this? We really don't want pollution anywhere. I'll probably want to make a weird setup later. So we're going to do this area and this area today. Probably that means redoing the curve. I haven't decided how I wanted to do this. And I don't want to turn this on yet until we get the trash situated. The traffic's going to get so bad. So I know that we're going to have to move this later if we turn this on. So just to prepare, I want to make it so that this isn't on yet. So how would I want to do this? Because this is a weird setup. This is going to cause so much traffic. And I need to reduce the traffic here. That's the scary part. I need to reduce it. I guess we could go for a trade school instead of university campus on this playthrough. For the logic that I want to get the environmental studies off of the liberal arts. I mean, not the trade school. It's liberal arts. There's a School of Environmental Studies right here. This actually reduces garbage accumulation, and that is top tier. So I'll probably want to set this up. Okay, so what are we doing today? I can't really fill that out yet until we move the trash. It'd be like that, man. We don't have the choice. You gotta blame the devs. Alright, I'm probably gonna redo this curve so it's a little bit better. I freehanded it just to put a random circle inside, to be honest. Okay, so I remember I had some issues, right? Yeah, so one problem is we're making 69 tons of forestry, and only 10 tons goes to paper and 14 tons goes to timber. We're not processing enough. This is absolutely garbage. Alright, so we're going to bop the tree farms here, because we're not going to use these anymore here. That probably means the log yard's not needed. And then these are processing. I probably do keep these. Now, there is this metro here. I don't know if we'll keep it there. We might actually relocate it later. For now, though, we'll keep it there. What's going on, though, Raisin? How are you? I see you over there. Cass and Boo Boo, I see you over there as well. This is going to be the main building. There is something we could do here by having a road go over. I don't think that's wise. That's going to be like the only route that the cars will take. Because otherwise, everything else is going to be useless. So I'll probably want to take some of the pollution generating buildings and keep some here. And I think I need it because I need the processing. So even though we bopped a couple of forestry, dude, this went up to 114. Jesus Christ. We really need to process the wood that we're growing. Feels bad. So let's look at the setup right here. So we have a normal grid pattern with the boxes. Let's delete that. And then we're going to have a bottom route that's going to be coming in from this street. I don't know how I want to connect that yet, but I do know we're going to be declining to the lower end. And most likely, if I follow the pattern, it'd probably be here and then here. Now, of course, this is clipped in, so we're just going to relocate this really quickly. I misclicked. There we go. Alright, so we can bop the trees here, because we probably won't need it. This is going to be main building, some storage, I guess. I don't know if we need warehouses here. It's probably not. And then... yeah, we'll probably just do a little bit of that. Maybe we do put a couple warehouses, just for the industrial look and feel. And then there's this. The rail yard rail connection. Oh, shit. I could put this on the ground level right here and just connect it to the rail line. That'd be actually really good. Alright, we're not going to use this, though. Not yet. That's potentially kind of nice. Alright, so... take that out. We don't need the dotted lines here. All the snap 2 points. The trees are going to get bopped when we put things on top of it, so it's not too much we have to worry about. So let's see. We could also do this straight out, and then we just put the main building in the corner without the street here. This is still fine. We could easily put things like parking lots outside. Right, parking lots here and here. And then we get commercial here. It's not bad. I wish there was just a better way, because their barracks are garbage. We need better barrack designs. How big is this? Yeah, it's bigger than a square box. So we're going to need a double-sized one in order to fit anything. Okay, so we have maintenance buildings. Oh, these are not bad. Oh, these fit perfectly. Okay, so I could put this here. This probably looks really good. Main building, and then we have the forestry maintenance building right here. And then we're going to come in with a parking lot on the side. Pretty good. Have a one-space path if I wanted to walk through, I guess. Is there a terrain issue here? It's fake, okay. So we do that. This is probably going to get upgraded. Next is this, I'll probably put a log yard, because we will be processing a little bit. So it's too large, we'll put a small one. What? There we go. Alright, so put the log yard there. This is going to be going uphill. So this is the sawmill. Sawmill is a little bit large. It's square though. Because I was thinking we have commercial on the main street, right? And then that could buffer the pollution we generate. So the biomass pelt plants, I'll probably want to put both of these here. So this probably goes by, yeah, the metro. Okay. That's biomass pelt plants. We do a pulp mill next to that. We're going to target the left side. Have this right behind it on the right side. Right, so they're offset. That should be okay. This is probably easy parking. Both sides. Okay. I could live with that. So this means that I'll probably want to do this. We're going to use that as distance. And then we'll probably do the same thing here. So after this, we're going to decline underneath and then go down to the other side. So that's going to be how we should set that up in the beginning. So we have the sawmill, right? What's the other building we have here? The engineered wood plants. All right, so we put that next to each other. It's not bad. Could I put these like this? And then have like a warehouse in the middle? Probably get the small one right here. Face it in the back. This will be for paper. Why not? Alright, so we get a little bit of a processing ability or area for this. We could probably put specialized industry on the right side. And then have commercial on the 4-lane. Keep it grid-like because it is industrial. It should be very gridish. And then we have the workers here. I'll probably need to set up a walking path for this so that it's not as bad. But there shouldn't be that much traffic for this. Alright, let's do the sink down. So the terrain height here is 220. Oh, is this going to be a problem? Let's see. No, no problem. Nice. Terrain of here did not get pushed up because of the metro tunnel. That's what I was worried about slightly, so it should be okay. So from here, we're going to want to sink down. This goes through. And then this comes through. Right, and of course, this right side where the train is going to be at ground level with everything, so it should be alright. This probably pulls... I probably do pull out the top, kind of flush here. Feels bad. So this is going to be a one train setup. I might just want to delete this just to run this a little bit further out up until here. That's probably worthwhile too, deleting this just to have that extended out. Alright, so let's get the roads in. Let's upgrade this just to get it started. So this is forced ground, right? This is going to be at height level. Everything should be fine. Nice. Okay, so this is going to be the 4-lane. This is this one. And then force elevation, just like that. So pillar, setup, and then we'll do the same thing here. And then we'll have to relocate this. So this part might be a little bit weird because this is entirety a bridge. And then there's a weird landmass right here that I might have to change. I'll see you over there, G. Hope you're doing well. And then I think it's... I gotta pause, do this, and then upgrade that, and then delete this, and then we go middle node. And then what we do here is we do a 175. And then it's red at the bottom. All right, so we do that so the roads line up. Kind of scuffed, but it's probably what we got. Yeah, it's probably better like that. So this is wider than the grounded part, but we can't do anything about that. And then, oh, this looks jank. What is this? Can I terraform that? Oh, that looks even worse, dude. What in the fuck is this? Dude, what is this? How come I have a jank setup like that? Alright, let me see some. If I build this, and then I build this... Yeah, that's not jank. So it's just how this is built. Okay. Let's rebuild this. So... delete, delete, delete. We're gonna come in 4-lane road, force elevation, right? Straight slope, and then this is the same thing. And there we go. No weird movement there. Or is it because I widened it? So red 175, blue 175. Nope, it's fine. Okay, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. We can let this rock, everything's good. Alright, now the only thing is we have to relocate this pillar because it's clearly lined up with the road. Feels bad. So we're gonna compromise this here and here. Right, so now the pillar's not in the middle. We could delete both of these and then we could slip right by. Okay, so this is gonna be simple setup. We're gonna draw a pre-existing line. Right, so this is gonna be a normal setup. And then we're gonna go ground level. So I'm gonna take this, pull it across, and then I'm anchor it, and then delete it. So we know this now is aligned with what we want to line up to. This is a straight connection, basically. And then we're gonna need to do the same here. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so we're at the right height level. Nice, nice. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to curve to here and then just start inclining. I think I will extend this out slightly to this part so that we're past the 4-lane before we actually incline. So this is going to be our first anchor point. And then it's going to be here to dotted lines to here. So what is that? 300? That's a 15. Okay, that's not bad. Come on. What's the value here? I need the value. It's 360, right? So I add 60. And then here to here is 15, and then I get the curve. Okay. Alright, so that's going to be our nice curve. It's going to go down. We're going to have to bop a little bit of the trees. Oh, and it was alright. We gotta run. We gotta run. I think now that we've experienced it, I think it's just easier. How close to the road is too close for trees? There is no such thing as roads being too close to trees, technically, because trees have no impact on the cars or anything else in the game at the matter. So the trees are in this game known as a, lack of better word, it's a ploppable prop, right? So the only difference between a prop and a tree is that the prop is actually useless. Whereas a tree has very little impact to the game, but it does have impact to the game. And the funny thing is that impact is noise reduction. The more trees you have, the more the noise goes down, because the trees block the noise. Outside of that, it also generates natural resource on the ground, but has no other interaction. Well, no, that's not true. Technically, trees have entertainment value tied to it. It's a little bit weird how it works. But anytime you make a park, right? And this is our nature reserve. This nature reserve is having a lot of trees in it. So even though I don't have much stuff, I just have a couple of, small camps. I have a high entertainment value of 500. So that people want to actually just come here for no reason. Like, this is nothing here. The path stops the moment you enter. But because the area has a lot of trees in it, entertainment value is a little bit boosted. So the funny thing is, on the opposite side right here, we did the same thing for City Park. But the difference is there's no trees. And then you look at this. My entertainment value is at 250 out of 420. Right? So this one was 500 and something. So it got doubled purely because of the trees. Right? 536. So I made those both at level 1, and then I left them alone. So I was going to say that trees had no impact on traffic, because you could actually plop a tree. Like, I could take a nice redwood, one of these giant redwoods, and I could literally just do this. Wait, I gotta turn on anarchy first. And then I could do it. Hello? I thought anarchy's on. Hello? On. Hey, man. Okay, I can put it on buildings, but not on the roads. So technically, if you put a tree on the road, there's actually like no impacts. The trees don't do anything. Right? Like, you can put it on the building right here. It's not going to do anything. It does, reduce noise, but it's fine. So for the most part, you could technically have trees on the road and the Sims just clip through it. The Sims will clip through a lot of things, to be honest. I think it's much easier to see with some of these rocks. I could do this. And it's like people just drive through, dude. They walk through as well. The rock doesn't exist in terms of, like, I guess the best way to describe this, a lot of things in this game don't have a hitbox. That's probably the best way to describe this to a gamer. A lot of things in this game doesn't have a hitbox. It just exists for the sake of existing. So you could technically just put rocks all over the roundabout and have a fake underground roundabout. And you're like, oh yeah, they're under the rocks. We have a tunnel, and it's not really a tunnel. You just spammed a bunch of these rocks on top of the road. Hey, you could do that as a fake cave-in, actually. That could be potentially kind of cool. Put like a centerpiece like this. And then you start putting like overhanging, rocks like that. Oh, I could probably do that. Maybe like right here as an example. Oh, dude. I'm gonna totally do this. Dude. I wish I could get rid of the vegetation. This would be nice. Somewhat. I probably want to change this up. But this is potentially like a rock tunnel. I think I could bop it though. So if I go here, we want to remove the veg. Also the small rocks. Oh, look at that, we cleaned it up. Dude, look at that. We got the rock tunnel. We got the shade, baby. 300. We fight in the shade. Even though your arrows block out the sun, we don't give a damn. This is not bad. This is pretty cool. Alright, we're not going to do that here, though. That was just a little bit of experimentation. Thank you. So what was I working on? I was over here. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the slope. This is going to be a simple setup. I actually won't do a setup here. I'm going to do something that's kind of jank. We're just going to do this. And then I'm going to do a force ground situation. Kind of like that. And the reason why I did that was because the terrain will naturally give me the perfect slope. As you can see right here, I built the road on top of the trees. And the trees are on the road. This actually has no impact. So it looks like you have to do it the other way around. You plant trees and then you put the road on top of the trees so that you don't destroy the trees. As you can see though, the trees are right on the road. Oh, this guy, man, just parked. Alright, so that's going to be that. And then we are going to do a slope setup. We're going to use a 69. Nice. Here to here. And then we're just going to do this. So that we kind of have a height. And then, of course, we're going to massage everything down. Honestly, I probably shouldn't do this. I should probably keep it as a cliff. Because I'm thinking, if shit hits this, it rolls down into the railroad. Isn't that, like, really bad? I'm saying, right? That's pretty bad, right? I should... Yeah, man. Shit rolls downhill. Gravity, baby. With the power of gravity. What goes up must come down. Even balloons filled with helium. And that's because the balloons pop. Just finished cooking dinner, so I'm alert. Eat, go for a run. Be back later. Have a good trip, Mr. Pigeon. Be safe out there. And yo, man, thanks for popping in. We'll see you next time. Tell Miss Chemical Stairs I said hi. And of course, appreciate the lurks, man. Alright, this comes out. I think we should keep this somewhat as a cliff, and then we'll just have trees on both layers. Hey, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna have trees on both the upper layer and the bottom layer. So the logic is that if something kind of hits the tree, it stops them from rolling down. And if they do roll down, we have another layer of trees down there. And then it's flat. So there shouldn't be continuous movement unless you have like a cylinder or something. So that's gonna be the logic for that. We're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna do a force elevation. That's gonna be here to here. Have a forced straight slope. And then we're gonna do a forced decline. Just like that. And then we do the terraforming. Here to here. Pull that both sides. Oh, I shouldn't do that. 100 and then 10%. Right? And then it's a little bit of a bad situation. So it's undo, 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 undo. Okay, so that's the forced, huh? I don't know if I want to zone here, but at the same time, I think I need to. I do need to keep this. So let me go out here, 75, pull this down. All right, so I think we do need this to kind of be like clean like that. What we could also do is set up a key line actually, so that it looks kind of nice. I mean, I guess we could do that. So we could do this to this. And then we're going to grab this. No grid, just road guidelines. And we're going to do one space gap. Ooh, height level is incorrect though. Oh yeah, the height level is incorrect. Yeah, alright. So I have to do it all the way extreme. Hopefully the zoning doesn't bop any of the commercial. And then we want to go here, 1 space gap, down. Nice. Ah, I can't do that because of how that commercial gets bopped. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it is what it is. Has to be done. They're getting bopped. Alright, so that's... I think this is good. Because this allows the backside to be better. So now I could undo terraform. Alright, so there's a little bit of a weird issue here. So I could delete the middle and the beginning. Get that, and that forces the slow... Oh, but then it's anchored to the wrong side. Ah, man, that's a pain. How am I supposed to do this then? Oh, I did it wrong. That's why I did. That's why it's not right. So what I had earlier was correct. Yeah. Technically, that's the play. And then it should just stop here. So that we have that, and that anchors the top. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. This is a slight pushback. And then this is just... Like, I want to do that. But then it's like, I want this to come out. What happens if I pull this through? Oh, it's sinking down because of the terrain now. I don't want to do a tunnel here. I just want to anchor this side. So I think the play might be something weird. Because I think we should delete from here. And then maybe do like a weird, obscure... Oh, I could do this. This height is 229. We go down 2 meters, I think. I think we do 1 meter. And then we round it down. Right, so it's 228. And then I do this. And then when I do this... Yeah, we could go through without clipping through. That's a 120... 120. Yeah, look at that. That's clean. And then I could do... Oh yeah, the anchor at the bottom here is weird. And then I could do this for another anchor. So 50... It effectively doesn't do anything though. Alright, so let me delete this, delete that. Like, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Let me delete this as well. Oh, and then the terrain is the problem right there. I guess I should do a hill from this part down. So this is 228 flat. And then I probably want a hill down on this side. So I probably want to do this. And then I'll probably take the metro. So this node, that's not bad. So we'll take this node +1. This goes uphill. Uphill. Okay, so then now I could do this. Force elevation. Grab that. There we go. There's a little bit of a blemish, but this is somewhat nice. We delete the trees. Okay. It's pretty good. And I think all the connections are fine, right? So let's do that. So let's look at the terrain. Okay, so that's a hill, that's fine. Everything else is okay. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, here, and we're gonna push out the terrain. Once we get to that, we're gonna start here, and at the top, push down. That cleans up the tunnel, so it looks nice. This is not a tunnel, it's an underpass, but it looks really, I think it's kind of nice. So we're gonna get this, get the curb, we could delete this now. There's zoning here. I don't think we're gonna zone much. Maybe we get a storage yard here, maybe some. I don't know. I was just thinking trees. All right, so for this part, I think it's just gonna be a smooth out. And let me take the top right here. Push this out, clean it up. Right, I'm gonna clean up the side as well. Like, those are things that we gotta do afterwards, so that it's a little bit even looking. We will have these weird pockets though. That's gonna be where we need to start smoothing. 110%. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Keep tapping. This part's tough though, because of the anchor. Like, you would want this to be smoothed out as much as we can. It's tough though at this part. Like, this isn't the rail. I'm not saying that justifies it, but it's, yeah. Tough times. Man, they had the terrain right here. It's hard to make it look good. This is zoning to this. That's the problem. If that didn't anchor right here, we wouldn't have this blemish and be a lot easier. And then there'd be that blemish as well that we would want to clean up. All right, we'll touch that up then. So 25.01. All right, so let's push. We have to add some terrain on this side. Shape's going to be awkward as a result. Get this right there. Add a little bit right here. Make it a little bit nicer. Delete. Add. Add. And then I kind of need to massage this part. Pull that down, of course. All right, can't even tell there's a hill. What's going on, Bombi? How are you? I see you over there. Mr. Rusty. What's good, you guys? All right, so we're just going to do this slight underpass so that this goes under the 4-lane from this neighborhood so that they could drive to work with a backside route to avoid traffic. We'll still have to terraform this a little bit. That's going to be something I wanted. I don't know about the tree situation here yet, though. And I think this is pretty good. I'm good. How about you? We're doing all right. It's a little bit hot. Oh, Mamba's here. I got to set up the Mamba camp. There's the babies. Have you guys ever seen a Mamba? It's a snake. This is how it looks like. The head and the body. Just like a snake does. So I'm not gonna lie, man. You guys see that collar on Mamba? It's the same blue collar I got him 5 years ago, dude. I feel like I need to get him a new collar. You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, he turned around. Oh man, his eyes are closed. You can see his little nose. He's sleeping. Dude, his ears are just bent over. His face looks so round. His face looks so round, man. Looks like a little dog. Is it fraying? I mean, it's not like that bad. It is where it is worn out. But it's like, man, it's been 5 years, man. Maybe I should get him a new collar. And then it's like, if I do get him a new collar, should it be a different color? Should I get him a blue collar again? My screen doesn't have sufficient contrast ratio to display him. Oh my god. Is that you or is that me though? That could be my problem. Like, since my lighting is bad, you don't get to see him at all. It's just solid. Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. You don't get to see the cutie pie. That's Mamba. Feels bad. Colin, man. You gotta turn RTX on, dude. I have a orange collar that I got for free when I bought pet food. Actually, I have an orange one, but that's a problem. All my emotes have Mamba with the blue collar. You know? So I'm worried, man. It's like, I don't think I should change the color. I'm gonna get riots. People are gonna be like, dude, this color's blue, dude. You can't change that. I'm like, you know what? You're right. They're probably right. Can't change the color, man. I don't know if that's like actually gonna be a thing, but it's like, as of right now, that's kind of like the dilemma. Hey, there he is, licking his pulse, going back to bed. All right, so let's check this out. How is the industry balanced? This went up, so at least half of this is being processed. That's not bad. And then we could probably turn on some of the things here. Logistics, worker health. And then advanced automation, sure. Turn everything on. We're gonna do that for the farming as well, if that's not already on. My farming main building is here. Yeah, we're gonna turn everything on. Oh yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Yep, wipe that out. Yet, your rabbit was black. And loved orange and purple things. Oh wow. Is it the color contrast combo? I see you over there. Orange and black. Just like a pumpkin. The jack-o'-lanterns. I see you unfocused. Welcome in. Oh, she loved it. Oh wow. So guys, does anyone know anything about what do you call that? What do you call the act of seeing a color? Is there a word for that? I remember I was taking I forgot what class it was in college, but the opening question was, do dogs see colors? And what they mean is that they're talking about how different animals have different, I think, color acuity, probably not the correct word. But because of how many colors they could see, because of their species, DNA, whatever, they react differently to what we show them, because what we see and what they see are completely different things. So it's not that it's completely different, like shapes are the same. Not that it's monochromatic. It's not the word I'm looking for. I believe dogs are monochromatic though. But it's kind of like, the word I'm looking for is I guess the limitations to how many colors you're able to see. I think it's just called seeing color. There's no, okay. Maybe that is just a word. Monochromatic means you only see like white, gray, black, right? And those shades, not so much any of the other ones. Dogs are blue, yellow colorblind, I think. I'm not sure. They said that the original dog tests showed that dogs only see in black and white and gray, the monochromatic colors. And then recent tests are showing that they're recognizing other colors now. I remember seeing that in the class because I was like, dude, this is crazy shit, right? And the reason why I bring that up, you guys know what a mantis shrimp is? A mantis shrimp, I think, is one of the organisms in the world that sees a lot more colors than we do. I think it's like we see something around like 72. They see like 260. So it's like what they see and what we see is just completely different. You were tasting sounds unfocused when you got hit in the head? Oh, that sounds weird, man. Hope you're okay from that, man. Hopefully nothing long lasting. But yeah, I remember taking that class, and then I saw the mantis shrimp the other day, and I was like, that brought that up. That's the reason why I'm talking about it, though. It's the mantis shrimp thing. All right, I think we're gonna leave this alone. This is not bad. I might want to redo this though. Let's do this area since we're already here. Let's get to the dirt roads, and then we're gonna look at spacing. So you can see that this is a pocket that's going to be separated by the mountain right here. So I'm not going to terraform that. We're going to have to work off of this side. So no dotted lines grid. We're going to go 10, 11. Going to go for the box setup, 440. Can I go up 11 here? No, that's kind of tough. So we'll try not to do that. And then over here, can I go up 11? Barely. I shouldn't do it, so we'll do an 11, 11 here. Line up to that. This is a 440. And then technically I do get this. It's pretty close though. I might want to make this just like a straight line like that. And then I think we're going to want to connect to this side. I'll redo some of the 4-lane road just to get some options here. So this should be a 440. Very easily, we could do at least a 11 here, and at least an 11 here. And then I probably want to pull this out 440. It's close. Not actually 440, but it's close. So I probably have to pull this way, because the other direction doesn't work. And then we get a road connection here, which is not bad. Okay. I don't know if I want to connect the road to the forestry area, though. We might as well. Having a multiple road connections so they're not forced into this is probably kind of nice. Mr. Chase, Goat Prince, I see you guys over there. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, happy Thursdays. Technically, this is not bad. If we do a large curve here... Oh, no, it wouldn't fit because the spacing is different. Oh, yeah. The spacing from here to here is 400. And the spacing from here to here is 240. So, yeah, it's not going to work. If anything, would it be this one? 440... 1, 2, 400. This is a bad line though, but we could pull this line and then line up to the back. Get a nice hug too. It's probably a bad curve that I shouldn't use. So I'll probably have to freehand this. And then the connection should be in the middle right here, realistically. But that's a single line connection, nothing else. And we can't do anything else about that. The bad thing about this design is a left turn design. You don't get a right turn. But I guess it's fine. Get the right turn later on. Alright, so we could do that, and then we're going to redo the curve. That's a straight line connection, and then we get something like this. And then we have potentially a connection on the back. Okay. So you know what probably fits really well here? The Panda Sanctuary. Not a zoo. The Panda Sanctuary. Haha. Alright, we're going to potentially put this here, because I think this is going to be a nice fit. And then we might even put the temple complex next to it. So I think we just delete this. This fits perfectly into the pocket, man. That's so nice. All right. I have a little bit of space here. I hope that's enough. Is the temple complex smaller? All right, I might swap these then. And the reason why I want to swap these is so that we could use this for something. Get Mamba a panda costume. Mamba hates clothes. He hates clothes. I'm not even kidding, man. Mamba hates clothes, man. It's very constraining on him. Right? So, the little baby's got to be free. Alright, so this is just going to be a road for access. I'll probably have to end up putting parking lots right here. And then that way, that's going to act as a sound barrier from the rest of the area. So this, yeah, probably goes across. Alright, you see how this doesn't align? We're going to do a slight S-curve. I maybe just want to push this back a little bit so that we could do the S-curve. I hate that I would do that, though. Gotta do what we gotta do. So, push this down. Push this like that. Push that back a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna do an S-curve just to adjust the connection here so it's a little bit nicer. We know that this doesn't have to connect. This could just go like that. And this doesn't have to be there. Oh, maybe if that's the case, I could just S-curve a little bit later on. Or maybe not even use this and just connect to the bottom. And then we could just undo. Come on. There we go. So this is fair. And then from here, we're going to S-curve to here. All right, so anchor here to here, it's about 17. We're going to use 5. 5, 5, that's a 7. All right, that doesn't really work out. So actually, could I pull this back then as a result? So let's pull it back a little bit. 5, 5, 9. Okay. Perfect. So anchor point. And then we want to go towards the middle. All right, so we have an S-curve adjustment curve. That way it realigns where we need it to be. We'll have trees on this side to keep the pandas safe. Yo, I'm bleeding out the monies. Goddamn. Oh shit! My city's dead? Oh shit! What happened? Everything's dead. Not like this. What is going on? Why is everything broken? What the hell is going on? This is not even on yet, dude. Alright, so what's happening? Alright, first things first. No traffic. No traffic. No traffic. Dead body. Big traffic. Big traffic. Big traffic. The entire downtown is bopped. And then the downtown again is bopped version 2.0. And then the industry is also bopped. Okay. So what happened, dude? So the dead bodies, I don't know as a result of the traffic jam or not. Oh, and then we have this right here. Okay. Everyone here is making a left turn to these guys. These guys are all making a left into here. These guys could go either right or left. Oh, shit. It's because of the metro. Aw, man. Everyone just pocket card here. That's why. Zero Dragon, you caught us at the worst traffic instance. We're at 20%. I have never seen this bad traffic before. And it looks like it's coming from this. All the citizens were like, hey, we're going to just pocket car. Everyone called the traffic jam. And then when the lines backed up, they basically had to do their thing. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. So there has to be an origin point, right? There has to be an origin point. So everyone here is making a left. Everyone here is making a right. Everyone here is going around to this side. These guys are coming this way. These guys are coming this way. These guys are coming this way. Some of these guys are going out that way. Some of these guys are coming in this way. These cars are either going left or making a right to make a left, or they're making a left to go straight, right? Everyone here is going to the metro. Everyone on this side, it's going through everything, coming out this way, and they're about jammed right here. So it's literally the metro. God damn. Alright, so let's see what we need to do. So the thing is that there's no bus stops here. That's probably not helping us. I probably need the bus stops, otherwise this is just a metro station, which is why this is happening. So I probably need to get some buses, but the problem is that us adding buses doesn't save anything. Everything's still dead because the buses are not gonna have the AI take it until the AI updates. And as of right now, the AI can't update because they're in gridlock. Damn, son, this is bad. This is bad. No, that's not the problem. It's not a crosswalk thing. This is technically normal. Like, this is actually the intended city's experience. Believe it or not, this is actually what's intended. So the reason why we have pocket cars here is because those guys come in from here. So they would otherwise be pocket carring here. Instead, they're going into the metro, coming out here, and then pocket carring. Before, they used to pocket car here and drive up, right? And then they would come out this way. So now since everyone's pocket carring here, that's the problem. So the easy solution is we need buses here. The problem with that is it's not going to fix the immediate problem that we have. There's no way to check that. All the other traffic is going to be mixed in. So it's like, it could be them and it could not be them at the same time. Man, I don't want to do this, but the only real way to fix this is we have to despawn a pack of cars, and that's going to be right here. If I don't despawn these cars, it's never going to go away. Like, this has to happen. There's still pocket carring. Look at that. All these cars just spawning, man. So that's what I'm talking about. There's still pocket carring, even though the AI is like understanding that this is a dead street. Alright, so now we flip that. Now we have a little bit of movement, but it's not enough. So we're going to have to fix that, of course, by putting this back. And then we have to despawn another pack of cars. Now, of course, effectively, that ruins a lot of the road stitching that I already have. So that's the thing about this that kind of sucks. This is never going to be a nice situation. So the next thing we're going to want is I probably need to get rid of the cars in the center. So this is going to go up. This is going to go up. This is going to go in. This is going to go in. This is going to go down. This is going to go this way. This goes down. This goes down. And then this goes to the left. I need to do this. If we don't do this, it never actually fixes, believe it or not. There's something in this game known as a max entity issue, where if you actually get max entity of cars spawning in because of buildup, traffic, cargo, the game actually is broken at that point, and there's no fixing it unless you despawn the cars. That's happened to me a couple of times already, and I know that's a real problem. Alright, so now we're going to go here, upgrade them back. Okay. We have a little bit of movement we're able to do now. Still jammed though, right? Still jammed. Ooh, abandoned buildings due to dead bodies. No one picking them up. Alright, so I guess these guys. Where is the next big jam? I need to despawn more cars, it looks like. Might be here. These cars are driving out, though. So if I let this rock, they're able to move. Stuck. Alright. So we gotta despawn them again. Nah, it's just the game being broken. That's a one-way in. This goes this way, that way, that way, and then this goes up, this goes down. Okay, so they should just despawn. It's effectively a dead box. And the only reason why we're doing this is to allow movement. Right? You can see cars starting to move. That's what we need to start happening. And you could only do that by despawning the vehicles. Alright. There's a two-sided jam. Despawn these guys. A lot of cars still want to come in. Gotta bop them though. Alright. Here, 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 here. Alright, open this up. A little bit of a jam here. Still have some bad move. This is re-jamming. Fun stuff. Okay, so this one should be next then. These small areas. Feels bad. These guys are not allowed to leave anymore. Alright. Force despawn. Yeah, it's either this or I wipe all the cars from existence and start over. I have a button for that, but I don't want to do that because I actually potentially think we could deal with this. Not just that there's a lot of like necessary steps you have to do, otherwise the game just doesn't work. Oh, they're going through here. This is not what I had in mind, guys. When I said I wanted to demolish a neighborhood for a campus, this is not what I wanted. Ah, man. Okay, so upgrade that, upgrade that. This is flipped. Here, 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 here. Here, looking good. Here, 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 here. Also this one. Once we get the bus stopped, it's gonna be fine. We just need to reduce the traffic enough so that it's okay. Alright, so we could do this and we could do that. Just despawning some cars, classic stuff. Alright, so we have movement here now. It's starting to free up. A little bit of movement here. This is still jammed. That's because of the straight line situation. People are trying to make a left into here. The roundabout's open now, but it's still kind of jammed. Alright, so this probably gets fixed like this. Gotta drive through now, man. Don't come up here. That's illegal. Alright. Still got left turns here. This jam is starting to get heavy. And then we have this side to free up. Is there lines here? There are no lines. Okay, so I could do this. Despawn the rounds. Nah, man, it's not licensed to drive. It's the license to spawn a car. That's the problem. Happy Friday. We got the Mad Traffic Fridays, man. What's going on, R Love Vix? How are you, Mad Life? Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, so flip that. That's back. Close enough, it's Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay, so a lot of abandonment, but we should be fine. Traffic is somewhat fixed now. Still a little bit of backup, but it's clearing up as it drives. A little bit of backup here. The metros aren't that bad anymore. This is cleared up. This is cleared up. There's a little bit of problems here, but that's about it. Alright, so I think we are about good. So I think at this part, we could just allow the game to rebalance, and it should filter itself out. And our traffic has tripled, because it used to be at 20%. So now we got to get in the buses. This is actually necessary now. So let's get a bus system out. First things first. We are going to use... We'll use this one. Oh, it goes like that. Goes straight. Okay, we'll go with this one first. Alright, this one is gonna go to left side right here. Front of the parking lot. Y'all know how it is. Just like that. And then we come back. This one is going to go to the bottom side by the bell tower. Ooh, yeah, I actually like this right there. And then we go back. And then we go 1, 3, 5. We're going to go this side. We're going to go to the park. Right in front. And then we'll come back. And then this one, you gotta go bottom left. We'll go to the high density by the aquarium. Okay, that comes back. We go to here. We gotta go bottom right hand side courthouse. Right there. And then we have one more. I probably don't do that one. Alright, so those are gonna be in. That's going to be a new bus line. We are going to use cyan. How do I use a color for all types, man? My cyan's all slightly different. Alright, it should be fine. Don't believe it, yo man. The bot's not gonna blame itself. Come on, dude. The bot's in control right now. He's not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's my fault. Come on, man. The bot's never gonna admit it. Alright, so now we should have citizens on the bus stop, depending on where they want to go. And hopefully that means we get less pocket cars. If we get pocket cars, that's bad news. We got one. I guess one's not bad. Out of like 100 people. Ooh. Guys, I need a second. Holy crap. You guys ever, like, not eat for a while? And then you get this, like, feeling that you know you're hungry, but since you haven't been eating, your body's like, yeah, you don't need food right now then. And then you're like, yeah, I know I need the calories, so I'm just gonna eat something. And then when you try to eat something, it's kind of hard to eat. Like, it's hard for it to go down. Yo, man, that just happened to me. Oh, man. I thought the coffee was about to come back up. Ooh. It happens when I don't eat, like, the whole day. Not like dry crackers, kind of like, there's like a ball of air that the food kind of gets stopped by, and it's on top of it. And if it doesn't get past that ball of air, it kind of feels stuck. But then it's like, while it's stuck though, you can't really do anything, because it's like very uneasy feeling. I was drinking coffee, I wasn't even eating anything. I was just trying to drink coffee, and it was going down hard. There's no burn though, it just feels like it's stuck. Like a burp fighting the food? Maybe. Yeah, a burp. I see what you're saying. Kind of. No burp, though. It didn't come out. But that's the best way I could describe it. Alright, so the citizens are going to be rebounding right now from the death wave, traffic wave we just got hit by. We're back up to 85 already, which is pretty good. And yeah, it sucks seeing all the abandonment right now. All my demand is shot. Holy shit. My demand is shot. Everything's okay though. Yeah, being blocked by a burp. Kind of. The Pigeon River Bridge. It's doing alright. Oh, that guy actually busted a U, huh? What a guy. So right now, I'd say I can't really zone anything. I guess we'll just plant trees. Because it's like, realistically, I can't do anything right now. It's because, like, there's no population. And I want to make sure that the traffic's actually gone. Yeah, it looks like the traffic is going up right now into the industry. And outside of that, it's okay. Minimal slowdown. Ooh, what if I make this right turn only? So it only goes to the right side. Would that filter this out faster? You can see that the cars are backed up though. If we're positive on the cars, we should be okay. And that it's just a matter of time. But if it backs up like this, I'm gonna be worried. It's a bad sign if it backs up. Hopefully it's okay though. So we're gonna have to check the bus stop here soon to make sure that there's not a lot of people waiting, because if there's too many people, you know, we might have to get a second line. But for now, we should be doing that. Alright, we'll let this rebound and we'll just plant some trees right now. Back to this area. Alright, so we'll go back to the Panda Sanctuary that we're working on before we realized that the city was getting destroyed. So we should be okay now, somewhat. Back to the dirt roads. Let's go. Okay, so... let's see. Everyone's dead. Deathcare is fine. We just didn't pick up the people on time. I think we don't need to add anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're already in the red. This is pretty good. I might want to get a little bit more, though, just so that we catch up a little bit faster. Either way. So, let's go to here. Instead of doing a curve to the bottom, we S-curve to here. This probably means we curl this out. Okay, it's not bad. And then when we get to here, this is just grid. We'll put some trees here. This doesn't really do anything, so we could round this part out as well. If this connected at the bottom, maybe that would have been okay, but yeah, we'll probably just leave it like that. Okay, it's a weird alignment. I probably have this run through. This just comes down, and then we have this weird setup. So I probably wouldn't zone that. I probably don't zone a lot of the stuff on the edge anyways. So I guess it comes down to how we want to do this. We could actually do 2 straight lines, which wouldn't be too bad. Come on, Mad Light, give me more credit than that. Traffic's already fixed, dude. It's already done. Traffic's already done. Feels bad, man. No longer good at traffic. So I think what we'll want to do then is probably run this. Does that mean I run that then? Oh, that's weird. We run it to the routes, not at the center. The center route makes the most sense, just because of how the connection works. But it'd probably be like that, right? Because I want a leeway. No, it'd probably end up being like this, yeah. It's jank. How else would we want to do the curve here? Because I want the box, and I want to connect to the back box. Right? And I guess I want a diagonal here. Oh, I guess we just have to sacrifice. So, pull this out, this. And then we do here to here. So maybe we cut this in half. So while this is here, we pull this up, pull this up. That's a marker. If this is anchor here, we delete that, that's 5, and then we do this. It's kind of jank. Even with the 11 grid, I guess the angle is just really weird. There's no way I come out because of the terrain. So maybe instead of here, we do it from here. Just doesn't make sense unless we're going to the backside. So 1, 2. That technically is the same spacing, so that can work. Okay, let's check that out. So this goes here, 5, 5, and then we go for that. 5, we go for that. This comes in like that. We don't have a connection here. And then this technically is the play. We could actually pull it out a little bit more, so I'll check that out. I wanted a weird curve line for this. There we go. And then that's our curve. Here. And then here. That doesn't need it. This is here. then I will do a weird design here that really shouldn't matter. Oh, I can't center this. That sucks. That means then... Okay. What did I just do? I just centered this so that you see this. It lines up now with the road. That's all I did. Okay, that's not bad. That way I don't actually have to care. That's just parking lot. You could do the same thing here if I want to. Okay, that's not bad. This probably means this corner doesn't really matter. Do that. Run that so that that goes out, and then this curls out to that side. So this is like a small little like neighborhood, a little bit of zoning, nothing too impressive. Just don't want it to be grid-like or too gridish. Okay, it's probably fine. And then we just have to connect this, and then we got to reroute that setup. Okay. So the first things first, I probably don't need a second entrance, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, Mamba. I hear you, baby. I know. The Mamba's is awake. Something keeps waking him up. Mamba just getting some head rubs. This is not the campus. This is not the campus. Alright, so what's the midpoint here? 380, 620. So 240. $620, $620. So that's technically the curve. That's actually not that bad. If I turn on the terrain, yeah, we're inside. It's a nice curve. I would want to make it larger though. And I think I would want to do it based off of this. So 5. And then here to here is 60. That's nothing. Right? That's effectively just right here. And then we could take that as the curve. Problem is that I don't know if I want to take that as the lumber curve, and I think I will. Just because it's a nice line. Alright, so we pause, delete this. And then this is easy. All we gotta do is run that. Oh, and then this line is different. Okay, so the curve is gonna be off. It's not actually gonna be the same. That's fine. So this is 320, and that's 580. That's 260. You can see that this doesn't line up anymore. Yeah, so that's fine. It widens out. I really don't mind that at all. Alright. Trees where my roads are. Just gotta clear that up really quickly. I hear you, Mamba. You're doing okay. Alright, should be fine. Yeah, I have to readjust slightly. Everything should be okay, though. Alright, now this part's gonna be weird. Because of where the dirt roads are, right? Mamba's back on bed. He really is trying to sneak in head rubs anytime he can, man. This little guy. He knows, man. People of chat. If you guys have a pet, do you guys think that your animals take advantage? Or, well, you know, they think they own you? Does it feel that way to you guys, if you guys have cats? Of course they do. Life with the cat, man. I feel like doesn't matter what it is, they're gonna make their demands. There's no way around it. Oh yeah, we gotta redo the pipeline here. Alright, so far so good. We're gonna line up our pipes, pipe that out. This looks like a simple line setup. Just pull in the lines where we need to. Yeah, it's probably fine. Like this, like that. Pull this up this way. Out that way. Okay. Now, theoretically, you want to go down, but because we can't and we got to go up, I think this has to be a new line, which is probably fine. So let's pause this. Got to redo the pipelines here. Okay, so this one is pull away. Nope. This one is. Here, here. That's a weird line, so we're gonna redo that. Not bad. My elderly pitbull thinks she owns me. She shows it. Do they do the thing where when you go into the park and they don't want to go home, they just sleep on the floor? Does your dog do that? Hey, it's time to go home. No. I'm staying here. The cats own you, feels bad. Such is life with a cat though, right? I'm not gonna lie, man. That's one of the things I would hate. If I was in public and my dog just does that, man. And it's also part of the reason why I don't want a dog. Like, I would hate that, man. Absolutely hate. Alright, so that's fine there. And then we got this. Okay, so we're gonna have some tree space. Also, 70-pound doll, I think it's a lapdog. Classic. Still a baby, man. Still a baby. 2 parking lots for this. Okay, we'll move it here. So the parking lots are at the center. We'll put some bamboo around here. And then we'll get some living space here, 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 here. Maybe a little bit right here. Nah, we'll keep this all treed out. And then we'll have living space here. I don't know why we'll have a parking lot here. Maybe that's just gonna be for the commercial. Oh, mosquito. I hate mosquitoes. Dude, why is it that, like, is this a thing with the eyes? You know how they say eyes can't see faster than, what is it, 60 frames per second? Oh, that wasn't a mosquito. That was a fruit fly. Man, I thought I was good. I thought I hit one of the mosquitoes that was biting me. You guys know how it's like when you're like if you increase the FPS, it doesn't change anything. It looks the same. And your eyes can't see faster than 60 frames. A lot of people just see, like can't really notice the difference between like 30 and 60. You guys know about the eye limitations like that, right? Is that the reasoning why I can't track a mosquito? You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes when I see a mosquito and I'm trying to follow it with my eyes, it just disappears. When I guess it blends in with some of the color. And then I just can't track it anymore. And I lose sight of it. And it's like I'm trying to follow it with like a electric swatter. To no avail. I'm lagging IRL. Aw, shit, boys. Maybe that's true. Maybe I'm lagging IRL. Traffic's back. Nice. All we gotta do is kind of recover from the death wave and stuff. So we gotta pick up the dead bodies. And then people move back in. The mosquito moves at 61 frames. Okay, that's pretty good. I would believe that. Yeah. If you told me that's how the mosquitoes work, I would 100% believe that. Mosquitoes move at at 61 frames. It would have been better at 69. Did you know mosquitoes move at 69 frames per second, and that's why we can't see them? They're moving just way too fast, man. Yo, man, I'm just saying. That would make a lot of sense. Right, and then 440, 440. This is good spacing. Okay. So this is going to be a mountainside pocket that we want. Of course, we can't zone on some of the back spots. But I think there's going to be a commercial, like, block here. Because it's at the base of the mountain. I feel like that's something that's going to be kind of nice. And I think I need this double connection here. Just so that we can have commercial on the left side. Yep, 69. That's why you can't see it. Feels bad, man. We got to get some eye upgrades. We the people. We need some vision upgrades, man. Alright, so is the buses okay? How are the bus stops? Okay, this stop needs another bus. Which stop is this, man? 5. No, 6. Wait, where's 6 at? Oh, that's down there. That's not supposed to be cyan. That's supposed to be blue, dude. Oh, that's the wrong blue. There we go. So green, blue, and then we're going to go to the cyan line. So this one is nothing. It's fine. This one has no cars spawning. This is a glitched line. Feels bad. So this effectively needs to be deleted. I hate that when that happens. Alright, number 9 has a lot of people. Okay, so where does number 9 take us? Oh, that takes us to the Crescent Metals. Oh, wow. That's a lot of people there, huh? Not a lot of people at the bus stop there. But everyone here is trying to get to there. God damn, okay. Is there anything else here? In terms of building type? It's just the, is it just the park? Yo, man, Despondence, make sure it's organic, dude. You gotta make sure that's free range mosquito repellent. Mad Life on speed limit, human being, you know it's 68, you know why? Why? You gotta ask. Alright, we have another line that's also dead. This line was the courthouse line. Okay, so 2 dead lines. So effectively, this route doesn't work. I'm gonna use this route instead. This was the courthouse line that I needed. We're gonna put it there still. Connect it back. There was a dead line on this side, so we're gonna push it over to the left. This one was the park line to down here. So we'll go down to there, and then we'll come back. Alright, hopefully that's good. There's vehicles, but then it's like, I need to see passengers. $69, you have the tongue outside already. I see you over there, Mad Life. Alright, I think we have to wait for this to update. I hope there's actually people there. Oh yeah, 5 people. Not bad. This one is 0-0 still. It makes me worried. Because it's like, we should have people wanting to take this. Alright, either way, it should be fine. We'll leave that alone. Let them do their thing. And then we have no demands. By the way, humans able to see more than 60 hertz, but mostly you can't able to see monitors because monitors have different hertz caps. Wait, isn't hertz and FPS different things though? Alright. Coffee's in, and we need more trees. The demand is shot, though. That's the unfortunate thing. So, we're gonna do our best, and we're just gonna add some trees in right now. That's really all we could do. We gotta wait for the demand to catch up, so that we can start taking care of business. So, first, we're gonna plant a couple of trees. But you can't see more than 60 FPS if it's capped at 60 hertz. Huh. So what if I have 75 hertz? Does that mean I see it 75 FPS? Alright, gotta change tree type. We're gonna go with this one. If you change it, yes. Okay, interesting. So you're saying it's a hertz limitation? Alright, not bad, not bad. Is there any actual advantage, though? Like, the difference between 60 frames and 75, is it even noticeable? Like, you could argue that it's better, yeah, but it's like, would I actually notice and feel a difference? Okay, I guess I would change TV from bedroom because I have this one, 120. I see him at life. FPS games, yes. Oh. only an FPS game. So you need that fast movement in order to benefit from it. Because that's the thing, right? That's the only real reason that FPS games are FPS games. There's a lot of fast movement. Interesting. Am I on driving games close to buying steering wheel? Dude, steering wheel is hard, man. It's so different. A lot of driving games, though, you have to understand that they're not designed for the steering wheel. So it depends on which game you're playing. Like, you can get the steering wheel, but since it's not designed for it, like, you know, hopefully it's a good experience. Because the thing with the steering wheels is that it's like you gotta get a good quality one. I hear Logitech has a nice one. And then, yeah, it's a little bit one of those things, man. Gotta get a nice steering wheel. Gotta have to make sure the game has a good setup for it. Otherwise, it's like you're at a disadvantage, and that kind of sucks. To play F1. That's why pro gamers have 144 hertz, because it differs so much. Interesting. You got a G29. That's not bad. It will be hard for F1 Mad Life. Oof. I don't know any of the racing games. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't know any of them. Alright, we need the Norway Spruce. That's going to be a nice large filler. My commercial is coming back. Let's go. The demand's coming back, boys. The city's healing. That's actually what it's a sign of, so it's actually kind of nice. And then let's put the short trees in. So I'm doing like a rough circle. A rough each patch of trees. Because the small trees should be on the outside. And then having them in the center is fine too. So you're kind of trying to mix in kind of like the thickness, while trying to keep it somewhat even. It's kind of weird. Alright, now some veg. 1 to 2 per group. Kind of random. Not doing too much. And then we're going to come in with a second one. Same thing. Try not to overlap it. And then we'll come in with some flowers. Have that by the houses, at the bottom only. Not bad. Hey, tell me advance, probably I would have. I wouldn't know, but I used to watch a game, or I still kind of do, where it's purely driving. And there are some things that are called driving techniques that you're able to do, because you could instantly switch from turning left to turning right with one button. Whereas using a steering wheel, it's never going to be instant. If that makes sense, because you have to rotate the wheel, and then the speed you get is gradual. If that makes sense. So it's like you're not doing a full left turn, but on a controller or a keyboard, you're doing a full left turn immediately. Sometimes you could actually do a racing trick, like a drift or something like that, so that you could take the turn better. Now, I don't know. It depends on the game, if they have things like that. I know in the game I'm talking about, it's Trackmania, which is also a driving game. That has some clear disadvantages to people who purely just do the wheel. Yeah, like, does that make sense? Because if you're playing a driving game, racing game, it's default competitive, right? Which means you're going to have to go up against other people, right? So that's kind of like the logic that I'm thinking about. Like, if you're going to do that, that naturally means that, you know, it's going to be somewhat competitive. You're going to have to check that out. And then it's like, once you start racing other people, you know, people are going to be like, why are you so slow on certain maps? And it's like, oh, I'm using a steering wheel. Like, oh shit, man. I'm using a steering wheel? That's tough. Now, of course, that there's advantages too. Because of how you're turning, sometimes a gradual turn is better. But it depends on the situation. That's 100%. So Mad Life, if you want to hear more about what I'm talking about, you might want to look up, what's his name? There is I think he's Swedish. His name is Granati. He is a professional, so he's like one of the top 30 players for Trackmania, and he's signed by an esports team and all that, and he plays on the steering wheel. And then people talk about how sometimes he has an advantage or disadvantage in that, and it's purely just because of the steering wheel. But yeah, I don't know if that's something you want to check out, because you do explain it why. Because of they can't take certain turns, because this is gradual, because it's not instantaneous, things like that. You can check that out. I mean, at the same time, I don't have to as well. That's only if you're curious. Oops. Alright, not bad. Alright, we treed out the back. Looks like I need some more Norway spruces along the back. And that does make a lot of sense. Just due to the fact that, it's a taller tree. And then we're going to mix in some conifers as well. Just for some variety. Depends on game. Yeah, it's the map you play on, the type of terrain you're playing on, if that matters. So if the track has a lot of curves, a lot of turns, a lot of U-turns, things like that, hairpin turns, a lot of that can get tough. You make some sense of what I mean. Yeah, it's things that you don't really think about, but it's like, yeah, when in the grand scheme of things, that all does make sense how that works. Alright, so I don't know how I want to do this cliff, because I do want to put zoning here. So this leads me to think I might need to do a key line. And I don't mind doing this. That way the zoning here is a little bit nicer. And we just run a straight line. See, but then if I do it like that, I don't want to compromise this. So it's like, how do we take care of that? So I guess the only thing that kind of works is a full key that declines this way. No, that doesn't make any sense. We could key this up pretty cleanly on the bottom side. And then I could turn this so that this key lines up to that. That would make it really clean. Oh yeah, you gotta mount everything. That's true too. Just like a real car. Oh, and my demand's back. Is the city healed? The city is somewhat healed. What happened here? Oh, they're getting blocked by a hearse. Come on, man. How are you gonna get blocked by a hearse? Traffic jams for the lose. Alright, that's somewhat fine then. Alright, we're still having a jam here. That's bad. The buses can't even leave. The pocket cars are coming back, man. God damn it. Alright, the bottom one is broken still, so we're gonna delete the bottom line. It feels bad. Can I do anything to fix this? Oh yeah! I needed to do the metro to this side. Can we do that right now? So I'm missing a metro to here. I'm missing this metro, and then this converts into another metro line on this side. This metro distribution here is fine. I think it's good. The only problem is once we get to the downtown, there's no real other method of public transit that really works well. I don't think we're gonna get more metro right now. Because, like, it will help out with some of the cars going to this way. But I don't think that actually fixes the pocket car problem right here. That's the real issue. That's really bad. The pocket cars, every time they actually get here. I'll check it out. Oh, you send it on Twitch? Okay, I'll check it out later. I thought you sent it on Discord. I guess we just have to leave that alone for now. Okay, so I think the citizens want to move in, so this side's going to be ready. Pipelines are in. Right, we'll not do that yet. And then this is just going to be living space. Now this is going to be commercial. Well, it doesn't actually have to be. Yeah, what's this? Not enough goods to sell? Oh, damn, look at my imports. Okay, so I actually just need to turn this on then. Industrial space planning. So we're going to cut this number from 39 to about 2K. Hopefully that will be fine. And then the commercial would be okay. I could also just turn on the cargo line at that point, though. Alright, so back to here. This is looking like how it is. So I am going to put in a... Does this... Am I just always going to... Oh, it's because of the prop anarchy? No. I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to put in a little bit of this. Just to remove a little bit of the trash from this area, make it a little bit nicer. I've seen those videos, Matt Life, where they put like a machine to simulate the movement inside the car. It's pretty crazy, man. No worries, Matt Life, all good. The Twitch website and DMs are a little bit bad. In a sense that sometimes it's not accurate in when they send or receive the messages. It's a little bit laggy sometimes. And then that way I don't have to keep a browser open for that. Alright, so getting the trash for that somewhat okay. We're still losing money. Oh, is it because of my utilities? Now my water and power is fine. Trash is getting better. Oh, I think I just need to turn this on. Alright, so another thing is I need to think. I don't know if this should be residential. Because I don't think we need commercial here. So this strip might be residential. So I'll be able to pull something off like that probably. Put the cry roll on the main street. And then just put residency here. Because I think because of how little spot this is, we're not going to zone on the back. That we just do residential space here and it's probably fine. Yeah, because we're not going to zone on the bottom. Chances are this will go out a little bit more, maybe to here. And then we'll probably just put trees here, and then this feeds into a residency. Just like that. You can see how many people are walking all this, though. They probably want a bus stop here. Just down the street. Let that move in. Don't have a lot of commercial, but hopefully we're going to reduce our imports. We're going to need time for that. And then I guess that's going to be all the demand we have. Feels bad. Okay, so we were contemplating that pullout. I guess not yet. I mean, we could, though. So my imports, exports, it's really not that bad. So I don't really need to turn on my cargo or the cargo harbor. It would be nice to have, but I don't think we need it yet. Wait, where's my lane transfer? Oh, it's right here. Dude, watch this, boys. Oh, he doesn't transfer? Feels bad. I thought he was going to do it. Transfer to the bottom lane. Oh, this guy, though. Got our train line coming in. Maybe it is time for the campus right now. Oh, there's a tree on the railroad. I gotta take that out. Oh, this is a passenger train. This is gonna lead. Oh, it did the lane switch. Let's go. All right. That was not bad. It did the lane switch. We probably do the lane switch again, right? Hey, let's go. That's nice to have, man. Doing the lane switches like that, it's really convenient. Me and my brother love to drive and drift. Brother's crazy. Prefer listening to V10. Nice to you. Smooth, yep. Send on Discord this time. Okay, check it out. I'd rather not talk about that, Mad Life. Because I don't know anything about it. Like, I wouldn't be able to talk about it at all. Because I don't know anything about it. So I'd rather not, if possible. Alright, we'll do this commercial here. That should be fine. I see you, Timo. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dude. And then there's going to be commercial here, right? So we'll set that up right now. All right. Some quick commercial. Appreciate it, Mad Life. Okay, so with this demand, do they just want more commercial? This is weird. I'm trying to get some more residency in. Alright, it's campus time. So, I think these guys are going to be part of the Great Purge. So I think it's safe now, so we're just going to de-zone everything here. Oof. Everything's gonna get wrecked. I see you, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. Wait, does this... Okay, I don't need this, actually. I thought that maybe if this despawns, we lose power. But we get power from the other side, so it's fine. Alright, let's paint over the new campus area. Let's go, let's go. So this is going to be the Liberal Arts College. Now, of course, we have to level this up. Right? Classic Skylines. Oh, wow, this fits 2 dorms per block. How convenient. So that's 7. That's probably a good amount. And then we got to get the other buildings, study hall, right in front of the dorms. Groundskeeping, yeah, right here in the beginning. Then we have drama club, clubs by the dorms. And then we got a school, right? School of Education. You're gonna learn today. Alright, we'll probably bop this. Oh, Mamba, what's wrong, baby? You okay, baby? You okay, baby? I think Mamba is having like he's having bad dreams recently. He's just sleeping and then out of nowhere just cries out. I don't know why. I feel for the babies. Alright, so for this to work, we gotta actually give him a grant. First is gonna be 2 grand. And then we're gonna give him music. Yeah, I don't know. I hope Mom was okay, man. It's just one of those things. I feel like he's been doing a lot more recently. I don't know why. Alright, we need the academic works. We're waiting for the students. And then we're gonna level up. Or at least try to. So, technically, we just have to set that up for now. Can't really do too much. We gotta level that up. Mamba Headwood stream when... How old is he? He is 7. I've had him for 5 years. And when I got him, he was 2 years old. Alright, a little bit of demand again. I don't know, man. Is he young? I guess he is, right? Okay, so... Something burned down feels bad. Empty pockets. Trash. Trash is better. Okay, so I think we're going to work on this side a little bit. Cats live pretty long. Yeah, I want to say so. So I think it's these trash facilities that's a little bit of a problem. I want to remove it if we can. And then back to here, it's still okay. Sometimes 20, I would say average is around 16 to 18 years. Put mine down at 17, 15, 2 of the best cats ever had. Yeah, that's the thing about kitty cats, man. They're great. They live long. That's awesome. It's just that sometimes, man, losing a pet sad times. Okay, so let's look at the trash. I think we're going to get the large trash facility. I think this makes a lot of sense. Waste processing complex. And I think that's going to be a building we're going to try to utilize. It's pretty big on the pollution, so maybe it has to go back here. Oh, damn. Same day. I heard the kitty cats do something weird like that too. It's not weird, I guess, but it's like if their cat significant other passes, they pass too sometimes. I'm not sure how that really works, but I've heard of instances like that. Ooh, airbase. Oh, we gotta use the regular one. Oh, these are just too large in general. Ah, crap. Okay, I need a bigger pocket, if possible. People do that too. Yep, people do that too. It's sad, man. Be like that though sometimes. I might have to bop this street just to put this here, which probably is not bad. The airbase. Can I put this? Oh no, it has to be like back here. Gotta go to sleep. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, Mad Life. Thank you for being here, man. I'll see you next time. I could put it right side. I could also put it on this side. And then this one has the air base. So it's like I want to put both of them next to each other if possible. Stay safe, Mad Life. I wouldn't mind something like this, and then something like that. That would bop this street, though. That would be pretty bad for me. Unless I redo the grid slightly. Which might make it kind of nice. So let's put the first one. Right, we need to have the disaster response unit. I could also center it. And then I want the air base too. Like this could be a nice kind of like separation between the residency and the science industry center and power plant. That could be not bad. I would just have to redo this. And then I would want to put this here. I don't think it's gonna work out though, right? Like this is probably gonna be put to this side. And then yeah, we can't go through it. The next best thing is gonna be like a short line like this. And then back in. Oh, that's bad. Is this longer? Same height. This wouldn't have worked. I guess the other design would have been like this. We move the robotics center. And we do it this way. The double disaster site? This feels weird because it's oriented on the wrong setup. Now, I guess the other thing we could do is something like this. Right? So that we have both of them right here. Put this on a corner. We can do that. This is not bad. I think this is better. So this is flush. I could also swap these two. But I think this is fine. So we could move this over. We would probably want to trim this. And then do a turn like that. Ah, that'd be kind of tough. This wouldn't have been bad. But I don't think this works. We might be better off having it like this. It's weird though, we have two disaster buildings. One of them's an airbase and one of them's just a regular building. Maybe we should put them away from each other. It just feels like it would be like this. Maybe get a bunker right here. No one's gonna use the bunker, of course. Not receiving enough electricity? That's a meme. I guess this is fine. Have the robotics facility next to the bunker. Have some things on the side right here. These two, it's not bad. Of course, we'll have parking right next to it. Makes sense. Okay. This just feels kind of like it's in the wrong spot. Dude, this feels weird. Yeah, we don't get this one. We'll just do the one. I'll make this flush. Let's delete this. And we'll still get our connection from before then. So we'll go down. And I do want to slightly redo the grid, if I can. We'll just take this like this. 320, okay. Alright, we'll just put that back. And then we gotta fill this again. Okay, so we have this then. We could use this as kind of like an air base, but I think that's bad design. Oh, we could start putting like the... Ooh... disaster prevention buildings here. Put the satellite right here. Disaster response. You know how it is. Okay. Get the weather radar. Get that over here as well. And then we get the seismo earthquake sensor. Okay. And then we're gonna get the radio tower in the back. And then there's a unique building that fits this really well. It's tier 2, right? Yeah, right here. Climate Research Station. Alright, it's not bad. Doing a little bit of climate research. Y'all know how it is. Alright, that's gonna be how this is gonna be. Hopefully there's no noise here. That's the one thing I'm a little bit worried about. Okay, not bad, not bad. So I probably want to move... Oh, did I... Dude, all my industry demand's down. Is it because I did industrial space planning? Oh, shit. Maybe that is why. We have low unemployment rate and everyone wants to move in. That means everyone has a job then, right? Yeah, that's true. Okay, it looks like they're going to want me to do something weird. How does this work? I'm going to read this. Oh, wow. Less people to work. Reduces workplace. Okay. So we are going to... It's probably fine, right? We do this? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Redo this. This is going to be vanilla style. And we still do high-rise ban. This is high-rise ban. And then we also do industry 4.0. So then all the industry here changes. And then I will do something like that. And I think that means everything back here is going to be industry like this. We're going to wrap this up with an incinerator. All right. So the industry 4.0 hopefully is going to zone in. And I think it changes up the asset type. I'm not actually sure because I haven't seen it yet. But hopefully when they do, they'll zone in as a new building type. Oh, I didn't click. Wait. It's here, 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 here. Okay, so we're not in the area. It's going to be like that. Okay, so I need to take this, color this in. Alright, that's going to be a little bit of the demand. Still importing, feels bad. And then I still want to remove a little bit of the trash. Okay, so we can. 2 more. That reduces traffic overall in here, which is what I want. And I think we're going to redo these 2 and add a different type of facility. So 2 recycle, 3 incinerators. We have 4 incinerators. I probably need more, man. Or a recycling center in the farmlands. So there is a trash recycling right here. This is clean. I guess we could put one on this side somewhere for the trash recycling. Outside of that, there's no real need for that, right? Ooh, could I put this here? Oh, I can't. I could put it here though. No, it's probably bad. Yeah, all the people right here, Congo lining out of the train station. So how would I want to do this? I want to use this building, the giant waste processing complex. Probably put it back here where we have a lot of space between the train line. That's what I'm thinking it's going to be. And then we put a waste transfer next to it. Bop the incinerators as a result. That's going to be the new waste building on that side. And then we got to spread these out. Such a pain. I try my best on console, but when I compare cities to ones like yours, it's like that Simpsons scene where Homer is comparing the barbecue pit he built to the one on the manual. Oh, hey man. It's the difference between someone who's been streaming this for years and someone who's casually playing it though, right? Like how many hours do you have on the game? Right? Because it's like, it's the same thing when I go outside and I try to shoot a basketball and then I go inside and I watch Steph Curry shoot, I'm just kind of like, fuck, man. How'd he shoot that good? You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that sometimes, man. I have over 3,000 hours playing this game. So it's you have to understand that at that point, you know, I just played this game a lot more than you have. Alright, let's do some early merges. I need the lanes to be used properly, please. No one's using the bottom lane, huh? So for the most part, man, don't compare. You just gotta play. You're never gonna build anything good on your first try. Never. Because every time after that, you're gonna be getting better. So, you know, just gotta keep playing. Now, of course, this is a sandbox game. A lot of people just play this game to chill out, you know? Not really focus on any of those things. So, like, in that regard, yeah. Oh, ha. I think I could do a jank setup here. And this might be the only spot I'm allowed to do this. Does this work? Oh, yeah, but I don't get the left turn. Okay. This needs to be a half node. I could break this in half. Maybe right here. And then this is a middle node. But it's a node, so I could go back to here. Get this, get that, flip that. So I get a dedicated left turn lane. So that it goes straight. So now when I go into here, it's like that, 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 that. And then when we get to here, it's like this, that. And then this, because we changed it, goes like this, that, this, and that. Get the right turn, of course. Alright, so if you need to make a left, you'll slip out. Otherwise, stop. You gotta stop the people that are actually leaving. You don't want to stop them. Yeah, it's great for just relaxing. But it's like, if you're just relaxing, you know, it's like someone's just that's scribbling on their notebook, and then they're comparing themselves to Da Vinci, you know? It's like you can't do that, man. You're always gonna be sad in that circumstance. Mad traffic here, though. And I think the reason why we have traffic is literally because of the amount of citizens crossing the street. Huh. Oh, I could do a meme strat here. Oh, shit. What's the height here? 53 to 41. That's a 12. That's perfectly 12. Ooh. I haven't seen much in the way of one-way streets any reason. I have a couple. There's a one-way street here. Right? And then I have a one-way street on this side. I do use them, but it's like you have to have a lot of things go right for a one-way street to always be better than a two-way. And a lot of the times it has to do with the concentration of traffic in a certain spot, which is why we have one here. That way we don't have left turns here, which was kind of a big problem. And then now you can see that the cars are able to flow out a little bit better. They need to flow out here a little bit smoother, though. I might have to add some lanes. I don't want to add lanes, though. That would suck. All right, so I need to do something here. Now, the funny thing is that this should be perfect. So I don't know if it's a problem because of they're trying to go over to the other side of the street. But we know this is the solution. So the funny thing is, we're going to go up to 12. Right? Oh, so we go like this. All right. All right, so this is going to be a very rough, but it's going to be a Sky network. Okay. And then this should just end down here. Takes you to the other side. This is going to be a busy crosswalk then. As much as I would love to get down to here, I don't think it's going to be feasible. They're just going to have to walk the sidewalk. So that means this has to go like that, which kind of sucks. Okay. Now, I need a sequence pattern, so it's going to be an alternating pattern. We're going to go with these. And then that usually means on the decline, we'll probably do something like that. I'll probably have to bop that house, sadly. Takes you to this side, which is not bad. Drop off here. Alright, so now we're going to take this one. And we're going to run this over a bunch of stuff. Alright, so I measured this and calculated the height. This should be perfect. And then I'm going to have to bop this house, but that actually should be a flat walking path. So we'll bop this house so we get better distribution for the house. We'll have to massage that so the grass doesn't show up there. And then we have a nice little platform that you could walk directly into the commercial. That way the hill doesn't bother you. And this is a perfectly flat walking path. So we're going to do that just so that these guys back here have a weird system. I could have did the same here. I'm going to choose not to. And then I'm going to use the one over here though. Okay, so I want to be on the flat ground. This is pretty good. 10, 11, 12. So we want to do this and then bop the house. Feels bad. Alright, so we're going to have to adjust it, but this should be perfectly flat, allowing the citizens to take this instead of that, so that we don't have citizens crossing this street anymore. That's really the main purpose. We want the citizens taking this, so we have fewer instances of citizens crossing the street here. Of course, this one's still going to be popular just because this is a commercial hub. And then that way we should have less traffic issues here. Now, of course, we're going to have to pop this guy. Feels bad. And then I probably need to bop this guy. Feels bad. Okay, so that's probably going to be the network. We're probably not going to have to elaborate on top of that. I could pull this out. I'm thinking about it, but because we have residency here, I think this helps us out more. And then we already have a bus to the back, so it should be fine. So hopefully this doesn't get as jammed anymore now that our citizens are up here. That's not bad. Dinner time legit. I'll be back later. Thank you, anime. We'll see you soon. Hope you have a delicious dinner. Traffic's still pretty good, 94%. I think we're doing good then. Alright, alright. That is not bad. We still got some residency. Did this level up? I want to check this. So we still need our academic works. We are already funding for the grant. And it's... Oh, it's not a lot. Oh, they're only created at the end of each year. So even though this is... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Dude, we have so many freaking students. Man. So me giving them $2,000 increases the chance by 5%. Oh, that sucks. That means I have to wait a while for the campus. Dude, campuses suck. This mechanic, man. This mechanic is not really well thought out. I hate to say it. Alright, so it looks like I might curl this early. I could kind of see the logic behind that. And then I might have to terraform this again, which is fine. Because I think I need to pull this down a little bit so we get a better cliff. And then we'll key this up, and then we'll come down this way. I'm thinking about keying this up. But it's like, how do we connect over here? I can run a key line here. And then do an elevating curve. That could be the play. Yeah, that could be the play. So if I were to pull this out, I'd probably want to be here, just so that we have a space gap for the zoning. Which means we'll come out to here. This basically is, we have to push this in a little bit as a result. Maybe we want to pull this out a little bit more then, right? Make that a little bit more spacious. Yeah, and then we'll run that straight down. This will go up to here. We'll continue the height. And then we'll probably want to set this up. So from here, I want to be somewhat in the middle, right? Yeah, this is pretty good. Now we probably won't zone this. This would be maybe parking lots. I could see this being parking lots. Alright, so here to here, 190 to 20. Okay, so 40. So here to here is 100. So we need to trim it to 70. Wait. 190, 320. Oh, no, wait. That is... Hold up. 190, 320. That's 130, right? So I add 30. Okay, so it's 13. Yeah, right here. And then now, 190, 190. Yeah, so we have a large curve now. Okay, cool. I probably don't need a curve that large, realistically. So let's make it a little bit smaller. Let's go with a 60 on both sides. Okay, so how would this look like? So we would have that, and then it would be a declining curve. It's too much. So this is 130, 130. So that's 90, 90. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Because of the straight slope, the curve's kind of tough. And then I would massage that out going across. So that would effectively mean that I shouldn't zone here on the bottom. I'm not really a fan of that, though. I don't like the curve, and I can't pull this down anymore. I mean, I can. I just don't want to. Okay, so I think what we have to do is we S-curve so that the key's down here. I think that's what I should do. Now that means I have to terraform. Okay, that's fine. That's 100. The problem is that I don't know how much space I should be down. I will pull this out for now, though. Oh, run a T? Run a T. I guess we could try that. I mean, it kind of works. Oh, this is anchored the wrong way. Okay, so we gotta redo this part. So it's like this. Oh, no, it's not anchored the wrong way. It's correct. Nice. So let's undo that. Okay, and then we push this back up, of course. Then this gets pushed down. Then we push this in. We have so much space behind the houses at the bottom now. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. Okay, so that's clean. We go up top to even out the bumps. Okay. That goes out to here. Gotta try to push this back without going all the way too far back. Concrete. It's not flat though. Feels bad. All right, so this part we need the slope tool for this. 50. Bottom, top. Perfect. Push that flush in. Nice. Gotta push this in, of course. Yeah, I'll do it on this side, because why not? Oh. This needs to be massaged. Okay. Oh, I know why. Here. Oh, it still does that? That's so weird. Why does the top half do that? Alright, if I do this, it shouldn't alter, right? Yeah, now you see how the top half does that? I don't know why it does that. Maybe I gotta do it reverse. And then that's better. Oh, and then it morphs. What? Alright, so I want to be to here. Right? So, and then I go here. Here. Delete this. This lines up. And this is great. So the problem is that I need to anchor it so that this doesn't fuck it up. It's fucked up already. God damn it. Why does it keep pushing up the terrain? And I can't alter it. What? Come on, man. I just wanted a nice key line, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna go grid snapping. So that's here. to here, it's 120, 110. Here to here, or well, here to here is 110. Okay, so I go like this. I'm going for 100. Cool. Now I'm gonna go like this. And go like that. This is automatic, right? Dude, what's up with the terrain? Okay, the curve didn't help. Reslope the road to follow the key. So the key is fucked up though. So the key itself is anchoring incorrectly. It's not that the key is correct. It's that what the key is doing is that the top 20% of this turn is on the top ground level when it should be declining. So because of that, the key is fundamentally wrong what it's doing. And it's not the fault of the road. Now, if I were to redo the road, it'd still look bad. And that's actually the problem. It still looks bad. At that point, then, I guess we just make this into a hill. Like, that's really all we could do. Make it gradual so it's not noticeable. That's probably the best we could do realistically. Alright, not bad. Somewhat of a hill. Feels bad. The T worked. And we got space in the back now. Alright, so we don't need this. A lot of my roads here are fucked up. I don't know why. Some of the oh, yeah, I see why. Yeah, some of the roads here are just on the wrong height. It feels bad. Alright, we're gonna bop some of them. Just so that we could redo it. So some of the houses, for the reason there's messed up terrain. So the houses at the bottom have messed up terrain. Okay, it is what it is. I can't fix that. All right. So I think what we'll do here is... Here. Small little cul-de-sac, so this is a 1-2-1-2. Come on. Okay. This probably goes down here instead. Let's get this. Round off this corner, 5-5. This comes up, round that out. Okay, so this is just box grid. That's fine. And then, okay, so this instead goes up top. Comes out, and we delete this part. So it's like this, that. And then we run the pipeline backwards. Okay, good pipeline. This is kind of bad because the terrain looks bad, but I think it'll be fine. We probably don't zone the back. Oh, no, we do. We probably do small housing. Okay, it's not bad. Everything else here. Alright, so that's clean. Okay, this is all gonna be residency. So we're gonna pull out the pipeline. Oh, lag. Oh, we got 2 academic works. Nice. Feels bad though, it didn't level up. Alright, so that readjust comes out to here. And then I wanted to realign this. Okay, so I will run this straight, I think. I think that's the play. Now, I'm probably going to do a little bit better. So I'll probably come from here. Go down to there. Straight slope. Why is that not flat? Why is that not flat? No. There we go. Why is that not flat? Can I start down here instead? There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, so from that, we could pull this across. That's really nice. And then we got to reslope this. Okay. So we're going to pull the terrain down. 100 size. Okay. We're going to redo that slope as well. It's not going to be that much worse. There's a blemish here that we got to soften. If we don't do this, we get a bad line. 0.01. I don't know why the elevation is overextended every time. So if you put a 99, it gives you 100, right? That's how the game works. So it's like you got to do that extra step. So we're just going to pull it out to there. Should be straight and flat. And then we got to do the alignment here. So what we need to do is pause, delete this section. We're going to delete the keys here. Now the terrain, we could see, it starts right here. We know this comes out, so this needs to be the new flat line. Right, just like that. That extends out as well. So this road, the 4-lane, we'll use that from the get-go. Use this. Okay, theoretically, I want to be flat to here to that. And this game is weird. They will adjust your road for you, and that's bad. Typically, it's never going to be something you want. So I'm going to anchor the road. Next, we're going to do a forced ground slope. Go down that way. The terrain automatically straightens out for me. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to delete this part so that we have a better anchor. So we go here, and then I'm going to go down like that. So since we have straight slope enabled, this is going to make this gradual as you can. And that's going to be our new slope line. Effectively, we're just going to take this slope tool, terrain height, and we're going to grab top height, go from bottom. And look at that, expanded. Now we could delete, slight pull, and then we could do this key line. So outside square, and then we just go up to here. Random curve, it's fine. This lines up on this side, and then we want to go to here, and then we should curl out. For this part, you could see that it's slightly bumpy. That's going to be another massage tool thing. 0.01. Here. And then we're actually just going to freeform this. So 10, and then we're going to go for 200. Just like that. I'm going to do a short segment here. No, we're probably just going to leave it like that. Let's actually do 11. I think that would have been better. So 10, 11, I'm looking for 220. Nice and flat, ends up right there. It's pretty nice. So now we're going to come in with the terrain tool, bop this. Clean that up. All right, pull this out. This is clean. Let's go, let's go. Clean up this side. Okay. Not bad. Alright, I might just delete that, have that be a long section. This should be good. New keyed up area. Low area. This is going to be massaged hills. I'll need to massage this next. Okay. This is pretty good. Nice even hills. I will want to change this walking path from here. And then there's a little bit of a blemish here, right? So 50, pull that back. And then we're gonna do a massage like this. Then we're gonna take this 0.005. $25. Alright. Kinda smooth, not really at the same time. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Those would be sledding hills. Oh yeah, ooh. I've never gone sledding. Is there a university? Kind of. It's fresh. And we need you know, to level up the building. So it's kinda there. Not really, because we don't have everything we need yet. How was dinner though? And how was the run? Hopefully it was nice. Cafeteria. We gotta eat, boys. We got the campus as well. Nice. Dude, I've never seen snow, dude. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't snow in California. So because of the no snow, you run into the situation where you don't sled. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so the traffic problem we had earlier is completely gone. Outside of a couple of... Ooh, there's a lot of people on this metro. Let's actually try to balance out the metros. Alright, it's probably this one. 500 people. So we have 10 vehicles here, and it's still not enough. Alright, so we're going to go up to 15. Because this is 1,000, this is 500, that's 400. We just need more metros here, man. God damn. Run was good, but staying healthy is a scam. It's hard. It's hard, man. It really is. The older you get, the harder it is to stay healthy. 100%, man. It's tough. Alright, so this is fine by itself. This is the single line to the harbor. Why don't you put in the bigger metro video? I probably should. So this one is currently 150. We would have to redo the amount of vehicles, right? So if we're at 150 and I want to go up to 450, that's what, 3 times? I'll go up to 7, I guess. Let's go with the 3. Let's go with the 450, yeah. Alright, so we'll go down to 7 of these vehicles. Let's get started, boys. Ooh, teleported. Let's go. Oh, each stop gets a metro. Oh, why is that only 50? Feels bad. Oh, there it is. Oh, they spawn, and then if there's already a metro there, they spawn at the next one. Oh, it's in a sequence. That's kind of cool. Alright, looks like it's at capacity. I should probably lower this, though. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to max, because I did have a lot of space between vehicles. So the downside with using the max size public transit is you're going to get resulting a lot more citizens leaving this, meaning you're going to get a lot more pocket cars and a lot more citizens crossing the street at the same time. So technically you're better off almost always not moving maximum capacity. You want to move a little bit at a time so you're incrementally bringing the people in. So you want to maximize the number of vehicles first before you upsize the vehicle, if that makes sense. At some point, you adding more buses isn't going to actually increase the amount of passengers being moved, because your buses are already maxed out, where if you pick up people and there's already a bus behind you to pick up the next group, right? It's kind of like, well, you're at max capacity then, if that's how your stops are operating. So that's the only situation where you want to increase capacity. But typically, having max capacity isn't actually a good thing. It makes pocket cars, citizens crossing the street, just a nightmare once they all come out at the same time. This is handling it, though. There's 300 here, but it's probably going to get all picked up. Maybe we could go down to 360. Oh, there's a 500? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to go down to 360 and go up to 9 vehicles. I want to say that's good. Okay. So the metro's fine, right? Now let's check out the buses. Well, the buses at this stop is not really going to be done well yet. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Next thing we're gonna get is, I wanted a metro setup at the university, and I think the only thing that makes sense is you shouldn't put the metro station inside campus, right? That's what I'm thinking. So there is a walking path access right here. I should probably give them a cross bridge. I'll probably work on that right now. Oh, my kitty cat's awake. Mamba, how you doing, baby? I hear you. Kitty cats do what the kitty cats do. He wants his rubs, man. Kitty cats be like that sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna attach this walking path. Hopefully it's actually not that bad. I'm hoping this is an easy walk. Let's connect that. And then this needs to go across this way. We're going to use the dotted line nodes, because that's actually how you get better curves. So I'm going to line that up on all sides. Mamba, gotta wait till I have to stream, baby. Still streaming right now. Okay, so we need to make this connection. Now, I want to see what the value is. Oh, the value is up to here. Okay, so it goes up to here. I want to line up. That's a 90. All right, so this is 45. I think that's a perfect angle. So, this comes out here. Is this correct? Does that work? Let's go with 12, 12, 20, 20. 0. This doesn't work. 25, 25. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's no connection to the side yet. Okay. So let's do this part first then. So we get a nice network. Oh. Wait, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I thought I messed up. I always think I messed up. Alright, so we line that up. Nothing gets bopped because I'm good at this game. And then we got to do this setup. So this is not going to be a cross bridge, the cross up top. This is going to be a bridge like this. And then technically, this is just like that. Is this correct though? 135. 45. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So just like that. And it should be the same thing. So 12, 25. So 12, 12, 25, 25, 0. Okay, it's not bad looking. Now we just need to connect this to this side. Get some usage in. So if this comes down there, I'll probably want to do the same thing. That way you can immediately get to the sidewalk if you want to. Then we have another one here. So because of how it works, I'm going to put a bridge here and another decline. I don't have a bridge anywhere else outside of maybe right here, right here. Bob's the commercial though, so it's not going to be in our favor to do that. I'll probably be fine like that. And then we just got to connect on this side. So I just want to make sure. Is this a correct angle? 135, 45. 45, 135. Okay, that's correct. That means this should be accurate. So. Oh, I need my dotted lines. Here, here. Here, here. Okay, this is jank, while that's fine. Alright, this is a custom node. This is a custom node. Alright, I might have messed up somehow. Okay, somehow I messed up. Maybe it's the other side. Nope. Huh. Why does that sometimes happen? Huh. 12, 12, 25, 25, 0. Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna anchor that down. This comes in. This comes in. And it's broken. Maybe we do it the other way around. And then that breaks. And then we do this the other way around. That breaks too. Why is this breaking? Is everything not identical? So that's identical. This looks fine. The radius of the circle might be different. It doesn't seem like it, because you see the midsection? It's pretty good. Oh, compared to this one? So maybe this one was broken? And this one isn't? Custom node, custom node. There's no options, really. That's a 12.8. That's a 12.8. Can I dumpster everything? Okay, then we redo that. Alright, so let me do this. This was a 1, so it's an 8282. 4, 4, 4, 4. And then this should be straight. And then that should be straight. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's do this side first. And then we do this side. What the hell is this? So it works on this side, but not on this side. Why does that not work? $12, $12, $25, $25. Here, here. Here, here? Doesn't do anything. Can't you just tee them into the lane that's already connected? I'm not actually sure exactly what you're saying. Mr. Trubus. Man, that's annoying though. So this should be 45. Yeah, 135, and then that's 135, okay? Yeah, but that looks bad. So you're saying just to do this, right? I don't know what to tell you, man. No, it curves to the lanes that are already connected. Like this? Dude, I really don't understand now, man. I'm gonna be real. So this is correct. There's a pillar there. Connect these two and make a 45 and connect them to the circle. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess I could do that. The problem is that I wouldn't be able to do it here because of how the dumbbell works. I don't want a pillar right on the road. It did a 45, 45. Yeah, it's the same everywhere else too. So like here to here, it's a 45, 45, right? And that's the same thing as a 135, 135. It's just on the opposite side of the line. So this connection would effectively make it so that this guy could go to the round to go to top left, top right, bottom right, or bottom left. The lane curves away from the circle and connect to the main road that is connected to the center. The lane curves away from center circle and connects into the main road that is connected to the center. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything's double checked by identity. That's why it's weird. I don't know where I have it wrong. Wait, so are you saying go from here to here? And here to here? Is that the idea? I'm not gonna lie, man. This is why I usually don't take suggestions like that. Because it's like 90% of the time, it's just really hard for chat to be able to explain properly what I need to do. So it's like I'm just spending like 10 minutes here just trying to understand what the concept is. And then there's stream delay when I don't get it. And then it's like I gotta double check, and then because they have to hear my response and think about a way to convey it and then start talking after that, it becomes a mess, man. What's going on, routine sadness? Copy the other one. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I don't have a copy paste function, if that's what you're asking about. No, I don't play with Move It. Hey, Wire Yum, thank you for the 8 months. It's good to see you, man. It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. I think it's probably something simple. We forget to check, and we will all facepalm together. I don't even know what it could be, though. Right? I don't know why that's like that. Mods list with an S. This is perfectly straight. That's perfectly straight. That's perfectly straight. This align is the same as that align because this is straight. This is straight. All right. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I wasted like 10 minutes. Dude, I don't know how we're supposed to do this now. Reset the offset, reset the default. Nothing here is changing. Is there anything I could do? Like, why do the things change? Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna make this work, man. Does this mean this works every time though on this side? Let's check. So if I go here, and then I go here, and I line up to the bottom, right? That's here. If I do this, and I connect, oh, I get the same broken node here. This one's fine though. What the hell? So how come this happens? How come this happens? I have one broken node there. This one, I guess we'll check. That goes in. That goes in. Wow, it's always the bottom left node that breaks. What the hell is that? Dude. It's the bottom left at both of them that doesn't work. What is that? Yeah, man, they hate Southwest. That's jank, dude. I've already redrew the circle. The diameter is the same. That might be a rounding thing, though. Okay, that didn't change. Okay. If I do intersection marking tool. Oh, can I? What's this do? Can I do? Oh, you don't allow me to do pathing here? Okay, I guess not. Push this in. There's gotta be a trick to this, right? There's gotta be a trick to this. It doesn't look centered? Alright, so here to here, 84, 84, 84. 84. Here and here. It's skewed to the right. Does this change it then? Nope. Then does the bottom one do that help? Nope. I think you're getting trolled. I am. I'm getting trolled by the game. That would have been amazing, though. God damn it, man. This would have been a nice interchange if this worked. I don't know. Don't know. Because it's the same bottom left corner. But then it's like, if it's the center, wouldn't this be offset? Everything matches here. My node doesn't even, like, move. It looks good. It's just being mad troll right now. It's wider on the right. It might be just a camera angle. Alright, let me do this. Dude, it's literally this. Middle node, middle node. It's this node. What the fuck is this? And it's okay. It's the node. It's some. See, this is what I want, but it's not extended on top of the pillar. This is literally the only problem. If this extends out to where the pillar is right here, it's fine. But then it's broken at the pillar exactly. Well, it's cities, right? Cities doesn't have any logic to it. So if anything breaks, you're praying. Like, that's all you could do. You're hoping that it works. You're just praying that it fixes itself. That's kind of the name of the game. You're really just praying at that point. Man. And the only reason is because this doesn't want to go to that spot. I imagine that's the same problem here. I can't do that. That's not a thing. At least I don't have a mod that allows me to do that. Can we somehow fake it in as freehand and then snap to the correct spot? So... Okay. Okay. Middle node, nothing weird. Wait a second. Okay. Huh. It is weird. Yeah, the pedestrian bats are bobbing us. And then now it looks like it's okay. Can I do it like this? I can't bend this, though. That's the problem. Oh, no, I can. Oh, I could just box everything instead. Dude, it works. Does this work? I have to get rid of the circle, put a box? Okay, so this is... I can't tell, dude. 25-8, 25-8, 25... Okay. 25... 25... 0 angle. 25, 25, 0. I mean... I like the circle, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna try to do a meme strat then. So 25 all. 25 all. That doesn't work. That's 20 flat. That went up to 25. So I think we do a 23. 23? No, it's still 22. So it's a 22. And then we do a 22. That fits. Okay, so it's a 22 all setup. Alright, we got the circle back, boys. Thug life. Jesus Christ, man. Why does this have to be so goddamn difficult? Oh, what is this? You see this? This is the Smash logo. The plus is off-centered. What the hell is this? This is off-centered. Ah, shit, boys. How could it have been off-centered, though? Okay. Wait, this one's still broken? Oh, come on, dude. What is this? How is this one still? I thought we fixed it. I thought we fixed it. Come on, man. Why you lie to me, dude? I thought we were friends. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay, how do we do this? I free-handed that, and then I free-handed this. Oh, and it's fucked up already. Okay. Yep. God damn it, dude. This is all I ever wanted. Yo, man, I thought we had something because it worked over here, but it doesn't work over here right now. I'm not even sure anymore, man. Like, I'm confused. 164, 164. Like, something's off, man. Something's fishy. Something real fishy going on, man. Okay. Destroy, reset, additional. There's nothing additional. What the hell did I just do? Yo, I sent this shit to the Shadow Realm. What the hell? God damn. Okay. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Wait, that breaks? Why? Wait, what's happening? I can't click on it now. Oh shit, I can't click on it, boys. Oh, I can't click on it. Oh. Come on. Come on. Dude, give me a sign. Blink if this works. Blink. Just blink once. One time. Dude, where's the note? Oh. Got it, boys. Let's go. Bend. Default. Wait. Oh, these are two different... What? That's that side? How do I go to this side? I'm deleting it, man. Thug life. Okay, so now we go like this. Right? And we go in like that. Hit him with the anarchy. That one's gonna break. Aw, shit. Alright, so I go here. 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 And it works. Let's go. No, I lied. Oh my god. Can we do another strat? This would have been beautiful. Funny enough, only one of the roads got it to work. That would have been kind of nice. That would have been a nice logo, dude, if this all worked out. Sadly, though, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, wait, so both of these are pulled back? One works. It's still the bottom left. Oh, I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. Okay. Here. Alright, I'm gonna snap it to the bottom right line. There's probably some difference that I don't know about. So that connects. Looking good, boys. Looking good. That way. This way? Oh, let's go. Exodia. We did it. We did it, boys. I don't know what we did, but it works. Ah, shit. Okay, what do we do here? 22. This is not right. Oh, this is not right. Wait a second. Oh. It's not 22. It's 21. Okay. It's 21 all. 21 all. 21 all. 21 all. Zero angle. This is not 21. Zero angle. Zero angle. Zero angle. How come that's not zero angle? Okay, so 25. Right? 25, 21. 25, 25. Zero. What? Oh, 25. Zero. There we go. Alright, so the green, the orange, and then the red. 21, 21. 25, 20. I guess that's the play. Oh, I know why. This is centered. Oh, that's stupid. This is centered. I think I know why. So let me custom 0. And you see that's broken. Okay. Middle 0 should be perfect though. How come that doesn't work? Middle 0, middle 0. I guess the nodes are in bad spots here. Wait a second. So 2020 doesn't work here? Whereas if I zero this out, if I go 25, 25, 20, 20, that's extended. And then this side is broken on 21, but this side's fine on 20. You see how this red can't go past that? But then there's space on this side? Okay. This is weird, boys. This is weird. Alright, so I think, yeah, we need to delete this, delete that, delete this, delete that. And we gotta redo this. And then I think if this is a single setup, we could go 25, 20. 25, 20. There we go. 25, 20. 25, 20. And then we don't have bad setups anymore. I didn't do the 20 over here. There we go. Now it's even and it looks good. So me drawing it out was bad. But this is probably centered. Okay. So probably go up to 21 here. I want to make it as round as possible. Right? I want to make sure that's fine. Okay. Looking good. So there's no middle nodes here. 25, 21, right? 25, 21. Dude, this game, man. Ultimate jank sometimes. And then there is a issue here. This somehow doesn't line up. Is there a node here? This blue, oh, it's the wrong. This is 21. And then this is 21, and that's 25, 25. Okay. So red, blue, 25, 21, 21. All right. I think this works now. Need to see how this ends before I go to bed. I need closure. I think we're good now. It's finally in. All right. Now to make this excessive. Let's go to empty line. Empty line. Empty line. And empty line. And then empty line, empty line, empty line, empty line, and then we have anchor points now. So I could go here, here. Oh, wait. I have this. Yeah. There we go. So now I could go here to here to here to here. little grass islands. And then I do the same thing on this side. Oh, there's 3 nodes here. Here. Oh, since that's all a singular node, I can't go to the same node. Oh, that sucks. Because you could walk like that. Some people are walking along the middle though. So this is not a clean path that I could set up. No sculptures. I don't have. I think it's called PO. There's a mod that allows you to adjust the vertical height. And if I don't have that, all of my sculptures are going to be on the floor. Nothing in this game, what's the word I'm looking for? Nothing in this game actually counts the pavement path as a floor. So everything that you put down will be on the ground level. And since this is elevated, it's either going to clip through, so you're not going to see it look proper, or, you know, it's just going to be under it. And then the effect with that would be, you know, kind of reduced. Feels bad. But yeah. Alright, so we're just going to take this, copy it. We're just going to paste it. That's an invert, right? Rotate. There we go. This is a paste. Yeah, we take that. Paste, invert. Nice. What's going on, Mini? How are you? What we could put in is maybe something in the middle, though. And it kind of looks like it's like a path. And then the center is kind of like a crossing lane, if that makes sense. So it kind of looks like the path kind of goes like this. And then this goes like that. So they all look like U-turns. And then the center is an overlap. And you put a circle roundabout. This actually looks like a perfect roundabout. This would be a perfect roundabout. Except it's for pavement. I mean, pedestrians. A nice boulder. Huge tree. I don't have any huge trees. This is like the biggest tree I got. Feels bad. The rocks are a lot bigger. Oh, this would be right in the middle. Oh no, the trees. I could bop the trees. And then I think that's good. Now the problem with this is that this rock is just out of place. Like, it works, but like, dude, it's a random rock in the middle of nowhere, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, where'd that rock come from? How come there's no other rocks next to it? Got traffic again, boys. Oh, is my city dying? Oh, my city's dying. What's happening? Okay, what's happening right now? We are making a left, turning a right. Making a left, turning a right. These guys are trying to go down this way, to go up this way. Wait, so they're just jammed in a circle right here? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, why are they jammed in a circle here? Hold up. Wait, why are they jammed in a circle here? What the hell is this? I don't have any obelisks, technically. Everyone here is going to the left. Everyone that's going here is turning, making a right. And then everyone here is trying to turn right into here. For whatever reason, they're not making a right into here. No one's exiting this way. What the hell is going on? All right, let's unpause. Oh, because I upgraded the road, they're all trying to make a left here. Oh, that's illegal, dude. That's actually illegal, what you're attempting right now. This is a right turn. He's trying to make a left. Thank you for the luxury, Mini. So because everyone is going to want to make a left here to get into the freeway, this is going to be a thing. Glad you got these circles. I'm going to play some games myself. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mr. Pigeon. Hope you have a good time playing some Rocket League, man. I think that's what we're going to be playing. But hey, man, appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. All right, so the AI just has to fix itself. So no more left turns. That's illegal, dude. Got to make a right. And then the problem with this is they don't want to go straight. These guys are all log jammed. Okay, so gotta bop the car, bop this guy. Okay. All right, for the time being, we're just gonna force this. No right turns. Start driving, boys. That's the only way this gets fixed. We got to start driving. All we need is a little bit of movement and everything will be free. So you do get into gridlock with non-circles. It's just that circles jam a lot faster. Alright, so now I should be able to go back. God damn it. Here, turn that off. Here. Is there traffic lights in game? I turned them off by default. All the lights are off. Alright, so that means this empties out immediately. After this finishes empty out, this is emptying out. But it should take a little bit of time for that to do its thing. That's not bad. And then once we get to here, this is pretty much clear. These guys, though, are still jammed. Where are they heading to now? They're trying to make a left out of this way. Oh, I see. Traffic lights in this game never benefit you. They only hurt you. I have extensively tested out a lot of... I've made timed light cities before, where you have a city that you have an American style network. So you would have four-way crosses with dedicated left turns, and I would do American style lights, similar to how we do it over here. And it would never actually be good traffic flow. So while I had timed lights, I was never able to go over 80%. Never. No matter what I did, how perfect the lights were, even if it was based off of car activity and not actually on a timer, it just never worked out. And then immediately, all I did was turn off all timed lights and my traffic went up to 90%. That's the only thing I did. All the intersections were the same. I just turned off the timed lights and my traffic flow picked up 10%. I had to do a little bit more traffic management to pick up the last 4 to 5. But after witnessing that and struggling to get above 80 at all, it's very apparent that because of how this traffic flow percentage is being calculated and how the lights work in this game, that it's never beneficial. Never beneficial. There is no situation in this game, because there's no collision, that you ever actually want to turn on the lights. It never benefits you, and there is no real way to gain anything from it. So you effectively just never play with traffic lights on. Now the problem is that you might argue that, hey, you can make a traffic light city. Guess what? You could only do that with mods. In the vanilla game, you will never turn on lights. Never. And whatever you say about that, it's like, that's inherently a bad design. I have to say, that's inherently bad design. When you have something that you just have to play with it off because it hurts you and has no benefit, it's bad design. So in that regard, yeah, never want to play with it. Alright, so it looks like these guys are jamming again. And it looks like the issue is that since I bop the left turns, y'all want to go out this way now? Wait a second. How come I can't make left turns? How come they don't want to make a left turn? You could merge from the bottom, but everyone wants to go here. Yeah, there's no collision in this game, so because of that, that's another reason. You could argue that roundabouts are a more extreme example of that. So they should be able to make a left here. Yet these guys are trying to make a left. Let's turn this off. Alright, so let's see where they're going. A lot of people making a left. It's about 2/3 this way, and then 1/3 that way. A lot of people want to go into here. This is what doesn't make sense. No one here is making a right to make a left. No, a lot of people here are making a right to make a left. That makes no sense. No one is coming up this way to make a left. Okay, there is. It's just not a lot. But the bulk of the cars here are doing that. So that's an AI issue. That is 100% AI issue. So what I mean by that is all the cars here, even though a better route exists for what they want to do, they are choosing not to take it because when they spawned into the map, that new route was not the best route yet. And it was because they have a weird kind of jam right here that happened. And then since I cleared that out, but then the cars are still piling in, these guys are still going to take the old route. That's the bad route. So effectively, they're bringing back the traffic again. I hate to do this, but it's technically here that we would have to bop the route. If this doesn't allow for that, these guys should be able to go, and then now these guys are jammed. Okay, so now they're jammed because everyone is going out this way to go down that way. No. There is a jam loop here. That's all parking. Where is the people leaving on this one? People are only leaving here. No, they're entering here. I can't tell where they're leaving to. Because everyone is entering this. I actually can't tell where they're leaving to. What is this? I can't tell where they're going. Like, the cars are jammed, right? So does that mean this is just a pure jam? Yeah, this game is pure jank, but it's like, this is the only game out there that has, like, a modding community. How do you control your intersections? Free flow. We just allow them specific turn lanes so that they just get out of the way. If that makes sense, left turn lane, you know? Turns left, 2 straights. I actually can't tell how they're leaving. So it makes me think this is a fundamental jam. Oh, this got broke. I forgot that got broke, so this has to exit out this way. Alright, that movement will get this starting to move, and that's actually what I need. Where are they going? Okay, some cars exit out here. Some of them exit out here. A lot of cars are going this way to go that way. Okay, so effectively, I should do a change here then. Feels bad on the pipes. Oh, it's the opposite. Alright, so we make this a longer path, so they actually take the 4-lane proper. Okay. Now this is properly jammed, and everything else is jammed again. Okay, so where are we going? These guys coming in, these guys going up. These guys going this way. To go in that way. We get the subway cars. Everyone's going down this way. Okay, I guess we could do some of the roads to be upgraded to get some asymmetricals out here. That's probably what we need. So we changed this. So I probably want to take some asymmetricals here. Yeah, 1 lane in, 2 lanes out. I think I just need that in these zones, just so that this is a little bit easier. Okay. I'll probably want that here as well. So this is 2 lanes out, 2 lanes out. Okay, so straight. Okay, we need that. Hey, Colin Guy, coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, man. Oh, and I could potentially do a node here. I will. So I'm gonna cut this in half. Make that a middle node. And then we're gonna upgrade. Thank you for streaming cities. No, man, no problem. I try to stream it twice a week, if I can. Oh, no, yeah, that doesn't work. Because of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, they're turning out at the same time. That doesn't work. Alright, so I gotta redo this then. But yo, man, glad you enjoy. That's all I could really ask for. But yeah, I like to stream cities about twice a week right now. But yeah, welcome to the city. Let me know if you have any questions. Can I not have that be a node anymore? Alright, so we will have to ban crosswalk. Oh, it's since it's not an actual node. Okay, that's cool. So no crossing over here, that's illegal, dude. Alright, so that's asymmetrical setup. I should probably do this. And then that's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Okay. It's nice to watch a continuing city. A few other streamers I always watch seem to be starting over. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah. You know what's funny? A lot of the times players like to watch the beginning of the city. At least a good majority of players seem to enjoy that. They like to watch the beginnings more than the later portions. All my bus lines show up as car trips save 0%. What are yours? Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, so we'll do it like that. I also need to change this up so that they don't take weird left turns. Right? And then this is fine. This is fine. Alright, well, let us rock. Looking at our buses. Car trip save, 62%. Car trip save, 22%. Car trip save, 0%. This is a bus stop. Car trip save, 10. Car trip save, 0. Another one at the bus stop. This one over here, 0. And then 0. And then 47%. Not bad. And then 55%. Not bad. I probably need to up this one. They need a little bit more love. Man, I just love watching you, to be honest. First time watching Skylines and it feels weird. Yo, man. It's I usually don't have this many problems, I will say that. But yeah, Skylines is a good time. It's always nice. But my buses are always full. So what that means is your buses are necessary. So sometimes your citizens are just able to walk there. So your buses are probably not actually extending any of the reach, if that makes sense. It's likely that you're putting buses where the citizens could already walk to somewhere. And that's usually what that means. Car trip save means that the citizens have to drive in order for them to go from wherever they're at to this point. So because of that, you have this weird situation like that where if you're putting buses where they're not needed because the citizens are just close enough to walk there, you're not affecting traffic, if that makes sense. That's actually why I tell people buses and walking paths are substitutable for each other. Because your citizens able to walk, and they will prioritize walking a lot of the times, could walk pretty far. I'm still wanting to get back to the Skylines, but I don't want to buy all the DLCs. I wish it just gave a sub for DLCs like other Paradox games. There's a little bit of reasoning why you don't have that. All the cities players got pissed when that was told that's going to be how that works. Oh, I need to so this is why the cars are not using the bottom lane. I got you guys. We have to do a lane stitch like this. And if I don't... Yeah. That should be how that works, and then this goes like that. So what's happening is that the AI didn't want to take the bottom lane, so they were going to the top and then merging down later. So I want them to take both lanes. Now for the Skylines really quick, the reason why was because Paradox was talking about that, and then the Skylines players were pissed. They're like, dude, this game has been out for like 4 years already, and now you're gonna make us pay a sub? What about all of the people that have already bought the DLCs already, you know? And then some of these people paid full price, right? And we all know that none of the Paradox DLCs are full price worth. They're $15 for about $5 worth of content. And that's just the truth. Now, the thing with that is, since it got a lot of, you know, blowback because of that, And because Cities is an old game, so a lot of the DLCs are already paid for by a lot of people. It's, you know, it might happen for Skylines too. But I think the problem was that they were going to force everyone to move, and it wasn't going to be an optional subscription, if that makes sense. They were forcing people to do that. So that means if you had the game, you still have to pay for it. Yes, that's dumb. Yep. I mean, they're just really just looking to make money, right? You got to understand that they're not going to care about the end user, how the experience is going to be or anything like that. They just want to make the cash. If it's just another thing to pay for, then it's worth it. But yeah, so I don't know. It got a lot of flack. We don't know like where it's at anymore. If it's still gonna happen, if it's gonna be an option in the future, we just don't know. Yeah. They were talking about bringing over that model. That's why. Well, do you know about the Paradox launcher? That's actually why they made that. You know, when you launch Cities, it launches the Paradox launcher and all that crap. The reason why they made Cities do that now was because of that potential move. And they were going to try to do something like Steam, where they open up their own launcher. Or, well, like Ubisoft or EA. You know how they have their own launcher for all of their games? So, you know, potentially do that. But then it's like, well, what's the point if most of your fan base is playing on Steam, you know? And then it's like the reason is because they want to be able to like force you to do that, and then if you have to do that, they could like, you know, monetize it a little bit easier. They're just trying to relocate their player base so that they could monetize them more. It's really gross, but it is what it is. Like if that ends up happening, I'll probably just quit playing this game. A few months, if subs would cover the cost of all DLCs, wouldn't it? At the same time, though, the problem is that what you already own it and you paid the full price, you're double dipping into those people. And those people are your fan base, so you're screwing over your fan base in order to appeal to new players. I'm just saying, like, I'm speaking the logic, like, that's what you're doing, and that doesn't look good. I'm just saying, man. And then it's like, how does it work for someone that has partial ownership? I think that was the biggest problem. Like, they have some of the DLCs, but not all of them. Like, do they pay a prorated fee instead of the full sub cost? And the answer was no. It would just be a flat sub, I believe. And then it's like, whether you're missing one or all the DLCs, you would just get them like that. Yeah, no, it's you're not wrong, Colin. DLCs are free. It's just that we are in the year 2023, and we have shit like loot boxes, battle passes, you know, just ways to monetize the user. And it's you know, they're trying to push as hard as they can, step on the line as further as they can, habitual line stepping, until they lose their fan base, because they're trying to milk the fan base for all it's worth. Because at the end of the day, they're a corporate company. Capitalism, like, that should be very straightforward. Oh, you guys are doing mad illegal stuff right here. I see. That's not allowed. Yep. Everyone's doing that. That's the thing, though. It's like, well, Netflix is a little bit justifiable. You're sharing one account across like 5 different households. I could see that. But Paradox is literally trying to cook the books and making us pay for it, for lack of better words, because they're not adding anything. They're not doing anything to improve the game. It's just, how can we make money? And yeah, that's the studio. I mean, that's a publisher, man. What can we do? All right, so we're getting into some bad traffics right now. Let's see. So yeah, I don't know, man. It is what it is. The places where we opened up with asymmetricals have done better. Well, you gotta understand that they're a publicly traded company, and that last year, the year 2022, they made $1 billion. $1 billion. And that their net worth for Paradox, not even Colossal Order, Paradox is worth $2.5 billion. And they made $1 billion last year alone. I'm just saying, man, like, they are not poor. They don't need to be charging us exuberant amounts and nickel and dime us. But they do it because that's how their business is, right? Like, once you understand that that is normal to them and we should expect that, that should push you away from trying to support them. But, you know, you have a lot of people with just bad arguments. Oh, they gotta pay the devs. You don't even understand the structure. You don't know if it's like a licensing one-time payment, if there's any royalty. Like, how do you even argue that without understanding the actual structure of the deal? But, you know, life of a fanboy. They're gonna blindly support that. That's what I'm saying. Did you know there's already 4 DLCs on day 1 when Skyline 2 comes out? I don't know, man. I'm just like, I can't support this, man. I'm just gonna have to hope it works, that the game's good. Yeah, it just goes to upper management. Like, you gotta understand, man. Like, dude, you're getting got, man. Alright, so let's try to fix the round first. They're coming up this way, they go up. This is... Oh, this needs to be grounded. That shouldn't matter whether it's grounded or not. So we make a right, we make a left, double jam. This is a circle jam. So we go out, make a left, they come up, and they're making a left into here. That doesn't make sense. Maybe they're going into this pocket. Now these guys make a left down here. These guys are coming down. And then they make a right to make a left. And then these guys are making a right. Oh, but it's a merge issue. Oh, it's a merge issue. That's why. Alright, I have to say no more doing that, man. We're just gonna force this. The merges are ruining us. Dude, I play Oxygen Unincluded, man. We've been getting DLC content every 3 months for a year already. So we had 4 DLC updates for free. Well, it's not a technically DLC because they have a DLC that was paid for, but then we just got content updates every 3 months, and it was awesome. Oh, I see what that stays. I have that off, so they actually don't. It's you just go to options, turn it off. But for the most part, it's like, you know, plays pretty good company. I mean, there's always ways. I mean, you could argue that for every studio then, right? You could argue that with every game company, that they're secretly doing that. I saw Gas Station Simulator. When it first came out, one of the things was in the comments, warning, this game is early access, but it's harvesting your data. When that first came out, man, I remember seeing that comment. That shit was hilarious. Alright, it's clearing up here now, so this is clear. This cleared up as a result. So now these guys are making a left here to make a left here. And then they just make a left for what? Why couldn't they just make a left here then? No one wants to slip out early? No, some people are. And then they can't slip out here. No more left turn. These are parked cars, so these are rights. Making a left. This is a loop jam? I don't get how this loop jam happens. Wait a second. Wait a second. You're pocket carring here? What in the world? A download lawn mode sim? Those sim games are weird, man. Like, they get weirdly popular, and like the weirdest ones get popular. Like when Goat Simulator came out, that shit was trending. I was like, what the hell is this? I guess being a goat's pog champ or something. But apparently it was mad hype. I was like, I guess you just be a goat. Do we need a subway station? It's right here, actually. It'd be too close to have a second one. Now, the thing is that these people coming up and they're making a right, I don't know why they're making a right. That's the problem. Because I can't see where their end goal is, unless it's in here. In which case, I'm not really too worried about that. I guess we could upgrade this to a 4-lane. Just to help this out. Yep, we want that. All right. We'll do it like that. All right, so we hope to get a little bit of movement going in still. It's a little bit of a jam. These guys making a left. And then it's these guys. Dude, it's another loop. This is the weirdest thing, man. Oh, we have the metros. God damn it. Pocket car shenanigans. That's the worst. This might be contributing to the traffic. You know, maybe even the source of it right here. The citizens spawning cars, jamming the lanes. Classic shenanigans. So, is there any way I could justify something here? Symmetrical lane. Yeah, that's probably what I need, and not a 4. So let's get that. There we go. Okay, so that should be fine. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here, here. And then this is left turn, right turn, right turn, left turn. Okay, I think my roads might be broken. I need to check everything. Because there's no left turns here, which is weird. That's fine. This is fine. We did this earlier. This is okay. This is around. Okay. This should be fine. Alright, so the jam is on this setup. Is this guy not move? Okay. Okay. Parking, double lane shenanigans to help out. Didn't really help out. Got a hearse. No, it's a camper van. Camper van needs to get despawned because it's tripping. It literally just didn't want to move. Oh, we got a new broken car? Come on, man. Or is it trying to make a left? That's why. This car looks like it's broken as well. It's getting clipped through. Oh, wow. The cars are just clipping through, dude. That guy doesn't want to wait anymore. This guy pocket card to block traffic. Holy shit. That means no one can actually go through this way. Wow, you rude. Oh, both of them. Oh, the car just clips through. Wow. What is this? How come they're just pocket carring now? Alright, man. This is some horrible traffic right now. I don't even know what the problem is. Alright, I think I just need to do this. We have to clear traffic, because it's like a weird jam. So we let everything spawn again, let all the things spawn, and I need to see where it's happening at. Pick up the dead bodies, take care of the stuffs. Dude, it might be this guy, man. Like, I wish there was a way to turn off pocket cars. That literally all we need. Turn off pocket cars. Like, please. That's something we need, man. Alright, I see something that can help here. Hopefully, they're able to just take this into the walking path and have that be the easy savior. Dude, that pocket car, man, that's so gross. Make that specific section of the road one way. One way to the right. Would that be bad? That would literally just be for the metro, because there's no effect for these guys. You should come... Oh, no, you can't make a left. So you would come in here just to go make... Oh, okay. So you come in, make a left, make a right. Or you come in, circle. I hear you, baby. Ah, look at that. Okay. I hear you. Log jam. Mamba's back. It's literally people making a left turn here. Or driving straight. Oh, man. I'm starting to see where the jam's coming from. Alright, so pause. Traffic flow, yeah, it's bad. And it's right here. Everyone's going straight through. A lot of people making a left into here. These guys are just normal traffic. Alright, so let's start looking at the cars. Where are you going, buddy? They are... Some of them are going out here. Some of them are going through. A couple of them right there. It's not too bad. Public cargo transit. This doesn't even look like a lot of cars. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing about this. This doesn't even look like it's supposed to be a lot of cars. Alright, so we will make one change. We're gonna ban crossing here. We're gonna ban crossing, so... Well, we'll allow this one. We'll ban these two. Allow that one. And I think that helps. No more citizens crossing, we don't slow down anymore, so the cars move a little bit more uniform. Right? This left turn's gonna back up, yep, has to be like that sometimes. Some right turns get stuck, which should be okay. Some straights. They're turning out. Clear. So the citizens did have an impact. Getting that Congo line though. These lines okay? Oh, that's why. We didn't allow a left turn there anymore. And then there's still crossings right here. Okay. Okay. Congo lines can be fun. I know, right? Was it really just the citizens causing all that traffic? That's wild. Alright, look at how much usage this is now. Jesus Christ. I really do think this had a big impact. So I probably want to have this, that. Just for a little bit more throughput. It's not too bad, not too bad. Dude, the amount of people walking on this makes me feel like that helped out a lot. Right here. Alright, this is somewhat clear. Left turns, we gotta go straight. They don't want to take 2 lanes, feels bad. Right side is clear, good stuff. Alright, where are we at right now? It's still kind of bad. I guess it's right here that's backed up. Okay, so that's this point then. So there's no lanes or weird stuff with this. Everything is unstitched. I don't think we have anything weird here. So how would I want to do this? Because they're not taking the lane. on the bottom. It would have to be like this then. What was that lag? This is fine. They could change lanes there. Okay, so this would be like that. No driving straight across. Okay, left turns. A lot of walking problems right here. Oh, you gave me this? Come on, man. 4x4, please. Is this something I could really just fix with a walking path? It might be. Because this isn't done, and it looks like I should just extend it out. But at the same time, I don't know. Because I would want to jump across, but we don't have a good cross point. Because this doesn't do anything. This potentially is one. And then that would reduce a little bit of the foot traffic. But I don't think that's what's bothering us. This is coming out. Yeah, it's clearing out now. Even though there's some minor problems here. Having a dedicated lane with this would be nice so that this doesn't back up. Ooh, could we do a 6-lane here? No, it's probably not what I'm looking for. So the problem here is that they're using just the inside lane and not the bottom lane. They're even merging into the middle lane. Oh yeah, that's a problem then if that's the case. I mean, they're gonna need a left lane. Alright, so I guess the easy fix would be this. This is a dedicated left. This is gonna force the AI to switch lanes early. So some people actually want to make a left. You see people merging out now. That's clearing out this lane right here. Hey, DSX, thank you so much for the prime. Using it on me. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emote 20 Dice ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Greeting from France, dude. Isn't it like 3 a.m. over there right now, man? Isn't it late, dude? Dude, it's a weekday, man. You got one more day of work. It's 4:10. Oh, it's even later. Okay. Hey, man. Maybe you're a night owl just like me. That loves to stay up late at night. Because I do. I love staying up late. I see you over there, though, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Right now, we're trying to manage a little bit of traffic because we're having some downtown shenanigans. And that's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, so now this is cleared. You can see this is backing up now. And it's doing the thing where they're merging to the inside lane. Right here. Instead of taking the this lane, which doesn't make sense. Because this allows you to go straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Meanwhile, I'm thinking over here, 10 p.m. on a weekday was pushing it. Hey, man. Timo, man, everyone goes at their own pace. You can't compare your, you know, your tolerance to the other people. Just saying, man. Dude, a lot of people are making that left. Alright, so we're gonna make a small change. Here, here, here. Here. Make it a short setup. Alright, left or straight. This is gonna be dedicated. We're gonna go both lanes like this. And then this is left, right. Okay, we get to here. They're making wide rights. I can't allow that. Okay. This is a parking lot, so... Wait a second. There we go. Yeah. Why can't they just take the top lane? Instead of all be on the single. That's fundamentally the problem. If I could do a left turn lane so that we don't have to worry about that, that'd be nice. I mean, I don't think these roads allow me to do that. But let's see. Split that in half. Yep, you see that? It stays there. So it's technically the opposite. Yeah, so we get this weird island in the middle. Where you could make a left, you could make a left, you could make a right, but you can't drive straight. That's so weird. This is such a weird island. I hate that it's like this. I wish we had better roads so that we could have a dedicated left turn so that they could just drive straight and not actually have to be stopped by that. Okay, so it's at 93. It's not too bad. I think we're somewhat okay. Traffic seems to be okay. We have those islands in my city. Dude, those islands suck. When you get weird islands, can you fix it with the marking tools? No. There is no mod that so I went to the mod maker who made the asset. They don't have a way to remove the markings, and it's to them it's intended. Like, they like it there. I don't know how else to describe it. So because they want it there, I don't think there's a way to remove it. They're trying to kind of like showcase this kind of as a weird, unique feature. But there's no way to kind of remove it. It just has to be the same intersection. So you can't fuse it with different ones. That's the only downside with these roads. Dude, this traffic has bopped me though. But I think it's fine now. Everything is balanced. We got our walking paths in. Not bad, not bad. This was the biggest help, I think. We may want to extend this out. More walking paths, bridging across a little bit better. But right now it seems to be okay. Okay, so how is everything else? Trash? We're somewhat positive, that's good. Water, power, yep, we're good. So, death care. We're great. Disaster detention, no. 69% hazard chance, of course. And then the jails are not full. Nice. 50% highly educated. That can't be too bad. A few paths are dead near downtown, by the way. A few pets are dead by downtown. Are you talking about these? I don't know what you mean by dead paths. I know this one is a dead end. Oh yeah, those. Those were because I needed to do marking, right? Making sure this is a square. That's the only reason that's there. I guess we can go with the platform we wanted here. I guess we could do that. Get a little bit more access. Now, this is potentially a thing as well. I don't know if I want to do this. I think we do though. And then what we do is we put the pillars specifically right here. And then we could delete it so that the pillars are there. And then I think we could do this. So the green value is the one we're worried about. 40. Okay, let's go with 39 all. 39 all. Alright, seems pretty legit. Oh, I can't do that here though. Feels bad. I guess it will change how this path works. Make it like that. Okay. 39 all. So we have a little bit of space here. 39 all here. It's pretty good. Got the nice design. And then I think we could do... I'm gonna cut this right here. We're gonna delete that, that. And then we're gonna ground this part. And then put the ramp like that. This one we can't really do, so that's gonna be the best we got. This should be fine. Alright, so we have our setup now. The additional thing we could do is a cross in the middle. Oh, you're a square fan? Hey man, there's nothing wrong with being a square. It's perfectly fine. Alright, so let me do this, that, delete the middle, run this, and then we could do... Oh, that's a pillar though. Alright, so here to here, here to here, 64. So here, here, bam, 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 bam. This is 124, that's 104. Okay. So here to here, 64. Here to here, about 64. Here to here, 44. Okay. So I think, yeah, it's this one. This one's a little bit too close, or maybe this one's too far. Here to here, 104, 124, 124, 124. Okay, so maybe it's this one. Let's anchor this. Let's have that join. So the pillar was here. I'm gonna move it forward. And then delete that. Alright, so that's potentially a circle. So... Oh no, we got a square for my homie Vinny Valera. We're in, boys. Alright, can we give this a 39? Alright, now this part's gonna be weird. It's a rectangle though. So I don't know if that's, you know, a square. This is technically a rectangle. So I want to zero out, but I could always zero angle like that to get a full square effect. That way it's a sharp internal square. And then it kind of looks like a weird clover leaf. 4-leaf clover that's not actually symmetrical. Feels bad. Alright, so now from this, we have to kind of draw this out. So of course, you gotta do this. You gotta do that. And then you gotta do this. Gotta do that. Gotta do this. Okay, so we have our lines. This one is gonna be... Okay, delete this. Mess that one up. So here to here. There we go. 5 blank lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Now we have... let's go with slight lines. Here. Here. And then here. Here. And then we do left side. So... Here. Here. And then this goes here. And then this goes here. This goes here. So bam, 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 bam. And then I guess I don't have this one, which should be like... No, I did that already. Okay, so we have a couple of lines. Now I think we have this one, we have that one, we have this one, and then I have that one. I also have this one. Do I have this one? No, I have it already. Okay, so that's good. So now I think we have every angle, and then I could start doing this. Oh, I didn't do this? Yeah, I need that line. And then I need the outside line here. I need the outside line here, and I need the outside line here. Did I do this one? I did, okay. So everything should be great. Now I have my dots. So it's going to be this dot, this dot, this dot, this dot. It's going to be grass. Okay, let's do another one. It's probably here. How do they walk to this path? I want to see that. Oh, I don't have that? Can I click this? Ah, I see now. So here. It is here. Oh, what? I don't get to connect back to here? What is this? Because this goes to here. Oh, and then this goes to here. Yeah, so it's here to here to here. How come I can't go back? That's the tile, no? I guess not. Okay, let me do another one. I think this one is going to be here, here, here? No, it's not. It's here to here. Right? And then they're coming in this way, they're coming in that way. Oh, they don't give this to me? Oh, that sucks. That one doesn't work then. This comes straight down, this curves out this way. So we technically... Oh no, that doesn't work either. Because then they're going in like this. That means this one is one of them. To here, I think. To here to here? Oh no. It's here to here to here. Dude, the paths are so hard to figure out where the spots they don't walk on is at. Maybe that's what we could do. I should put some visual markers or something and then change them later. Because I feel like I have something with this one, but then I can't go back. I feel like I'm missing a dot here somehow. So here to here, here to here, okay? Here to here, here to here, okay? Here to here, that's that line plus the other line, good. Here to here, nice. Here, I guess I don't have this, and that's what I need? That's really weird though, that would be a line. Alright, so we would be this line, this line, this line? No, this line. And I still don't get back. Damn. Does that mean I'm missing a line from here? Is it like this? No, that shouldn't change anything. Yeah, this is tough, dude, to make look good. Oh, I could do that. No. Okay. Can I do it with this on? Like, I want this on so that I could draw the grass. That's all I want. I just want this on to draw the grass. Oh, that blocks that. Okay, never mind. God damn it. There is a path right here. Like, I need something here. Is this not a line? Oh, it's not. Okay, that was it. So it's here to here. Oh, but then... Oh, it's here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Then technically this is a line then. Right? Because you go up to the right. Turn straight. Right. And then this is that way. This way. That way. Dude, it's coming together, man. It's coming together. It's coming in. It's gonna be like the Avengers logo with grass. They get into their own lanes, man. It's kind of wild. Alright, so I have this. I have that. No, I don't. Okay. I have this. I have that. Okay. I have this. I have that. This. This. Okay. Just sometimes you gotta make sure, man. Alright, now we should be potentially good here. This is gonna be not gravel. There we go. And then potentially this. right? We see the path, we see the path, we see the path. Then it's from here. How do they go? Oh, they're already there. Okay, so it's here, 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 here. Oh, that's an odd shape. Dude, okay. And then we got one more corner right here to do. Okay, so it's this, right? And then we have, I think it's here. And then it's here. Jesus. It's a star, yeah. It's a pentagram with some extra triangles on the side. You guys see it? It's a star path. Alright, so the next thing we could do that is excessive, but it would make it look nice, is we could line up the grass with a curb. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a lot of work. Alright, if we do that, we gotta start at the beginning. We gotta add a rule. Alright, so it's here to here. This is gonna be pavement. Is that good? Maybe we go with... Oh. I use a prop and then curb. Non-conforming 1 meter curb. Step is 1. And then the angle is 90. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so 190 curb prop. Okay. Alright, the problem with this is that you gotta... here to here. Prop. Curb. 91. New rule. Here to here. Prop. This is gonna be... curb. 190. And then we got a third rule here. This is prop curb 190. This is a lot of work though, as you guys can see. Next one. I wonder if I could just copy it. 190. Right? And then save, apply, copy, reset, apply, additional, prop. Alright, we're gonna copy, add, paste. Right? So everything's the same. Except it's from here to here. Nice. Okay, that's faster. So paste, last one, from here to here. Okay, nice. Copy paste for the win. So now we have this, that doesn't need one. This doesn't need one. This has one. That's not bad. Prop. Non-conforming curb 1 meter. Here we have no actual lines, so I could actually delete this. This is an actual line. All right, so this is no. So from here to here. Prop curb 190. Copy, add, paste. Okay. Add, paste, set. All right, next line. Here to here. Copy, paste. Set here, set here. Add, paste. Set here, set there. Oh shit. The curbs kind of stick out. Can I put a 0 step? 1.1? No, it has to be a 1. It sticks out a little bit. Maybe we have to go fence mode? No, it's probably fine. Damn, that kind of sucks. Alright, we'll just go to the next one. So add 1 to rock. Curb 190. Can I just paste this without having to do it fresh each time? I might be able to. Alright, so that's where it kind of gets bad. You see this? The curb corner right there? It's not as nice. Right? Planter box curb. Ah, it sucks. Alright, so let's go up top. Do we have another one? Planter? No, that's an actual planter. The curb was perfect, I think. Non-conforming 1 meter. Is there a setting we could change this? 0.3 is the auto? Hold up. .3 is the auto. Let me go to this one. This one, auto, 0.3. I can't see the difference. I don't think there is a difference. That one stuck out a lot more. Ship set to -1. Oh no, that pushes out the curb. Oh, is this it? I don't think that's it. Oh man, that would have looked so nice. Okay, we'll do something else. The planter curve doesn't actually work out. That's so bad. I should have did 1 first. -1. -1. -1. You can't use negative values. You can't use negative values for that. Alright. What else do we have? Solid. Shark teeth. Pavement was probably the only other thing. How about the just +1? The planner doesn't reach all the way. It just takes out the end meter, so then we just have the corners not touch. I wish it just kind of like aligned around it. I think we can't use props. I think we need to use lines. Or just bop all the lines. Just keep it as grass. I don't like how it sticks out, to be honest. All right, so I'm zoomed in right now, and I'm focused on this, right? Is my city dying? Nope. Okay, we good? We good? Okay, we have traffic right here, though. We do have one potential upgrade here that shouldn't realistically matter, but we could do it. It probably has no impact. I will do something that might have an impact here, though. There we go. That's going to be a little bit weird, but it should be fine. All right, so we're just going to take this. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else to really do a nice setup. Right? Because then it's like all you get is, like if we get to the first one, add rule from here to here. There's nothing that looks good. I can't see the shark teeth. Zigzag? Pavement? The pavement would probably have to be the best. Because it does outline pretty perfectly. Damn, I'll have to redo this all then. Alright, we got it, boys. Easy pavement, copy pasta. Alright, so here, new rule, paste, set from here, here, new rule, here, here, pavement. That might be faster. New rule, here, here, pavement. Turn that off. Alright, so next, new rule, here, here. Then we got the side, that didn't matter. This side didn't matter. That side mattered. Okay, this one. This line. This one. All right, this is actually like a decent box. That's all we needed to make it so that the grass isn't floating in the air. Sometimes it's all about the minor things. This one. No, yes. All right. Ooh. I think we have one more. Yeah, that one. And is that all of them? Is that all of them? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, there's a fucking light clipping through from the bottom. Oh my god. Dude. Take that out of here. Alright. Light. We changing that, dude. We need something shorter. Street light. Yeah, we give them the liberal arts one. That shit clips. That doesn't clip. Yeah, we take the university one, hook you up. Oh my god, dude. That light came out of nowhere. We good? Alright, man, I gotta go to sleep. Have a good one, Vinny. Thank you for being here. And, dude, press roll, rest easy. Yeah, man, it's Friday, though. Gotta make sure you get the class and enjoy the weekends. We'll see you next time, man. Hope you have a good one. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is copy this, and then we're just gonna apply it. Hey, perfect. Same thing here. Dude, I don't even have to rotate it. That's great. It just autofills. Now I have to terraform this roundabout to make it look nice. I need to make this look nice. Another light by Yellow. Where? This light? Oh, right here. Oh, that's a different road. Alright, so... street light. Give him the liberal arts one, dude. Feels bad. Oh, ultimate lag. Jeez. Alright, I think it's fine now. What do you think of the new Skylines coming out? I don't know, man. I haven't played it. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I didn't get early access and play it before everyone else did. That was not me. I was your normal plebeian, not getting the invite. So I have nothing to say because I haven't played it yet. Because realistically, it's like, it's hard to have an opinion when you haven't really, you know, checked it out. Oh, this is grounded, that's why. Oh, does that mean they need me to elevate this halfway through? Oh, that would suck if that's true. Yeah, there's a good chance that's the case. I could trim that. I guess I could try to trim this. That means I would have to bop these offices, which I guess is fine. And then I would need to probably break it here? Middle node? And then this, that. Oh, that wasn't even it? Oh, this would have been okay grounded. Never mind. It was this portion. There we go. There we go. So then now I should be able to push this a little bit better. Oh, it's same thing. So what I did earlier was probably correct. Yeah, because it's still like a weird mass there. Okay. So I still should do that. And then I probably cut this early, like right here. And then make that a middle node. Make this an upgrade. Take out. Back in here. Get the force elevation. Okay. The road stays the same. Small blemish. So now I could push this back a little bit easier. So that the terrain height isn't as ugly. Smooth that out. I probably need to redo the elevation here, realistically. Where are my nodes? Oh, is this actually a node? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no, I just need this. This would be the ideal spot. All right. And then I think that's all I needed to do. Yeah, and that redid the slope right here, which is what I wanted. So I got to do the same thing on this side. So I want this to be the node. No, at the bottom. Come on, dude. Here we go. Okay, not this one, but the bottom one. I guess I could delete this for now. Okay. It's probably easy with a dirt road. Yep. So it's here. And then, oh shit, I deleted way too much. Okay, so we want that, and then this, and then I should get here to here. Okay. What's the stat here? It didn't do anything. Okay, so all I gotta do is upgrade the road. So this should be grounded, that should be a ramp. So that should be nice, that cleaned up, nice. And then if I go to terraforming, yeah, it's a little bit smoother. Looks a little bit better as well. Okay, let's massage that here a little bit. Looks like I need to do a 0.05. I need to manually... Okay, that's a little bit strong. Oh, that's the wrong tool. That's why. Not smart. There we go. Okay, pull that back. Not bad. Looks pretty smooth. Looks pretty smooth. We have a weird little walking path here. It's square, but it looks somewhat okay. get to walk wherever you need to go. The only thing I wish I'd be able to do is maybe put like tables up here or something. That's not bad though. Now we will want to clean up this part as well. This being at 10 is probably fine. This at 41 is weird. Let's put 45, 0, so it's these two. 45, 45. I guess that's fine. 45, 10. All right. And then because I did upgrade the roads, everything is a little bit different. Okay. And then we got to redo the speed limits. Then we'll leave that one alone. Okay, and then we gotta do this. Alright, so that's 50, 60, 60, 60. Oh, we did 50 everything. Okay. $50. That's 40. That's okay. All right, that should be nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh man, traffic's looking good. Traffic is looking great. Seem pretty balanced out right now. But as you could see earlier, one false move and we would immediately have problems. Luckily for us though, I think it was this walking path that saved us. Because my god, is there a lot of people taking this and no one's pocket carring anymore? Good stuff, good stuff. It's not bad, not bad. Alright, so what's my campus at? Level 3. Need 2 more academic works and a little bit of attractiveness. That's fine. So the school year is just started. Okay. Let me get the buildings in really quick though. So we need the library, classic. Gotta be able to study. Art club. Art is nice. Institute of the Arts. Commencement office. Sometimes you gotta graduate. Got the statue. You know, the principal has a statue of himself. Be like that sometimes. And then we got another school. Environmental studies. This reduces trash. This is what I needed. Okay, so let's pop that just to put this in. So we're still leveling up, but having this building reduces the amount of trash you generate in the city. That's going to be nice. So we're at 547. I don't know if this will actually go down, but this is supposed to do that. How many bus routes do we have? I think we have 9. It should say 11, but I deleted 2 of them. Yeah, it says 11, but I deleted 2 routes. So there's actually, I think, only 9 routes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I deleted 8. No, only number 8 is deleted. Everything else is fine. So I have 10 lines. Oh, it's a bus count right here. I didn't even need to see that. I'm probably going to need more, though. I haven't really added enough. I still have a couple of open slots on this that we could use. And then I need to add a metro to probably over here. So that these guys could take a metro in. And then that's going to be for the university. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. A little bit of progress here. We did the campus renovation. A lot of traffic problems today, man. Not gonna lie. This got made, but it wasn't even a lot of work. We did the keys. And then, yeah, I think next time we're gonna actually redo the oil that's right here. I need to redo the road, connect the railroad into the harbor, and then get the oil drilling into the pocket as it's supposed to. And then get some of the industry right here as well. But it's coming together. We have the switchbacks going uphill. We need to connect that next time as well. Added more trees. I never seen traffic so bad. Yeah, that's the thing with despawning off. When you have despawning off, that situation, when it happens, there's nothing you could do. And you have to force despawn the vehicles. That's actually why this game has despawning on by default. And that's because the game understands that it's going to break itself. I'm not even kidding. That's actually like the game knows. Kind of a deal. The game knows. Alright, we'll just do that really quick. And let's get that saved. Maze Mamba number 10. But yeah, I think the traffic was because of this. It was a combination of me deciding... Well, it was basically because of chat though. Going from 150 to 360, that probably hurt us a lot. Because we would get a lot of pocket cars. I was somewhat okay before that, but that was the only real thing that changed. Which is why it was weird when I got traffic. I was like, I was getting traffic before. What happened? We're not even developing this zone anymore. We're like elsewhere. I'm like drawing over here. And I was like, what's going on? But seems good. Seems like everything's going to be okay. Needs a little bit more work before I could say it's done. But we got that saving. It's going to be time for us to wrap things up for the night.